Alright, we're live.
Oh shit.
Howdy, folks.
Maybe point my mic towards me. Welcome, everybody, and to our first Mothership game. We're going to be playing the Haunting of Ypsilon 14. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Ypsilon.
Ypsilon.
Tomato, dude.
Like Ypsilanti.
Next week, we're doing the Morkborg finale. I don't really have any other announcements other than that. I am Scar, the GM or Warden tonight. And we'll start with introductions, starting from left. Oh, yours cameras. I know. I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah.
Starting with Chris.
Hey, I'm Crispy. Or which Chris? Maybe, yeah.
Crispy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Hold up.
Let me fix these names.
Fixing my camera. All right, I'm Crispy. I am playing Raul Juilliard, the hard-bitten mining chief who tries to keep the pie-in-the-sky scientists grounded in what's actually possible.
All right, back talker.
That's it.
Hey, I'm Dan. I'm going to be playing the geochemist, Bjorg Goodman.
That's the fucking guy right there.
All right, Mr. Unclean One.
What's up, guys? Happy to be back. Thanks for having me back, Scar. Happy to see some familiar faces here too. I am the Great Unclean One, the host and GM over on Dragon's Greed Gaming. We have been running a nearly 2-year-long Warhammer Fantasy 4th Edition campaign called Gallows Geist. We are currently starting to air the finale, and we've got 2 episodes left, and after that, stop on by because we are doing some giveaways for a couple different Warhammer RPG products during our epilogue episode. And then we've got all sorts of cool shit coming up, some Alien, some Warhammer 40,000 Wrath and Glory, and I'll be back here in the Neon Swamp in July to run a session of Warhammer Fantasy, so lots of cool stuff coming up, and I'll be hosting and GMing some stuff for Gen Con Online as well, so plenty to sink your teeth into. Tonight I will be playing Dwayne Paxton, the Marine. A little bit of a shout out to Corporal Dwayne Hicks and William Paxson, rest in peace, because when I rolled this character, I randomly generated a Marine, and when I saw he had electronic tools, I figured we had to go down the Hudson route. And then it got even better. When I rolled my patch, I got the game over patch. So I was like, well, this story's just writing itself at this point. So I'm here as a security detail for the team, and if anything goes down, I will hopefully put it down before anybody gets murdered. But no promises.
No promises. What a hell of an introduction.
Yeah, follow that up.
Yeah, you're up, new man.
Thanks, since I'm after you.
Well,
I'm New Main. As usual, I'm here. You can call me Nico if you prefer. I'll be playing JD Asimov, heavily inspired by our boy J.C. Denton from Deus Ex. I decided to use him as inspiration after I got the all-seeing eye patch, and anyone who's played Deus Ex knows the Illuminati plays a pretty big part in that. I'm a corporate android that is sent here to ensure these fuckos don't do anything outside of corporate protocol, along with maybe being kind of an asshole and sabotaging them a bit because I don't like them.
Oh
so
God!
basically, no different.
Just regular old Nico.
Nico, can I say you look a little bit like Wesker from Resident Evil 5?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. It's the hair,
And
isn't
I'm
it? It's
fucking
the hair.
loving it. I love
Very
it.
much Wesker. It's the hair, isn't it?
And the
100%.
sunglasses, the black outfit. It's got the whole deal going on.
He is my favorite character from Resident Evil, so I will take that as a compliment.
He's a really cool character. Alright, my turn? Yes?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, dude. Hello. I am Pillafarts. I will be playing a wonderful little plucky character by the name of Levy188. I am an assistant, yeah, I guess an assistant android to our good doctor, scientist, Dr. Goodman. My job is probably just to hold coffee and stand around and, be used as like a waiting table or something like that, hold things, but we'll see. Probably. Yeah.
All right, and you are, as I kind of mentioned, your crew heading out from the company. You're sent out to evaluate some asteroids in the Outer Rim area. It's been a long trip. You're going to stop at Ypsilon 14 to refuel and resupply, and then you're going to start out on your task. We have the geologist who's going to be conducting the survey and doing the science work of it. We have blue-collar miner that's going to be doing the grunt work and evaluating costs and seeing if it's even plausible. We have the assistant of the geologist, the android assistant, who, maybe has his own thing going on in the side, mystery, contemplating his existence. Who knows? Or
Why
just
would that
holding
be?
coffee. The security detail, Dwayne, making sure everyone is staying alive, maybe. And thanks for the sub, New Main. Who am I forgetting? And New Main. New Main, our android who is standard issue with a security detail. Who knows why that's standard issue company policy? Let's find out. You guys are just now arriving at the asteroid mine. Let's go ahead and get this rolling.
Oh, there. Oops.
All right. So this is what it looks like as you are all approaching.
Nice.
Zoom out here.
Hell yeah.
All right. Yes, bright yellow. I know. You'll find out why. There's a theme going on here that's coming together.
I love it when a theme comes together.
Ooh.
Where
How's
is
fixing
Right.
the cameras going, by the way, Sean?
What do you mean? Oh my god. What happened? They flip-flopped again. What happened?
We've started messing with the
Somebody's playing a prank on me.
It's the androids. We're actually going to overthrow not only our ping, but also in real life.
Yeah, our android characters are doing meta things at this point. We have no control over them.
Yeah.
I, for one, welcome our new robot overlords.
Now, for the purposes of moving things along while I move these names around, your ship is called the Janeway, and that's going to be relevant in 2 seconds. As you guys approach the mining station, you get a received comm. This is Ypsilon 14. We see your approach. Over. We'll say that security is in charge of answering this since there's no Captain Monkey right now.
Copy. We read you. Permission to land?
Permission granted. Dock 2.
Roger that. And I will look to whoever's piloting the ship and give them the okay.
It's an android. Just kidding. It's the computer at this point. You guys have pretty much been on autopilot the entire time. The androids have taken care of the ship while the humans have been in cryo. You guys engage autopilot and dock. Let me get my cheat sheet up real quick. All right, so the docking bay is in 0G. There is no air in the docking bay. You'd have to exit and reach the airlock, which is illuminated by blinking lights down a metallic walkway you normally walk on, but it's got handles along the way, so you can push yourselves along. You see a green light flash up above the airlock and opens for you.
Go in.
Yeah, Dr. Goodman waits for the androids to go in first, and then he'll follow them.
Okay.
I should say security, the android
Yeah,
and the marine.
I'll take point up in front.
I walk up to Dr. Goodman and I'm like, Dr. Goodman, I recommend you follow behind security. I will be keeping watch behind.
That sounds like a good idea, Asimov. Or do you prefer JD?
I have no preferences. I am an android.
Okay, I call you JD.
Good response to a new name. I'm a heartless machine. Sorry, I'm getting my cheat sheet up.
At least he's honest.
All right.
Dr. Goodman kind of leans in to Dwayne, and he's kind of like, do you think it's true that they say the androids record everything we say and do with their eyes and ears?
No, absolutely.
Does it make you feel a little unsettled?
No. I don't mind having one of them watching my back.
Okay, maybe I'm saying this a little too loud, but...
Levy
Yeah,
literally is
Definitely
like,
are.
Levy's like not even floating, just like walking on like the floor of the anti-gravity thing or to dock. It's just like, yeah, you're being a little too loud. We can kind of hear you. And we don't. By the way, we don't listen or record. At least not anymore.
As you guys discuss this, you start slowing your momentum down as you reach the airlock, entering inside of it. The airlock behind the blast door behind the airlock, as you all finally enter, you hear an inner. Well, I take that back. You can't hear anything yet. The blast door behind you begins to close, and use an alarm signaling that depressurization starts ringing above you, and the airlock process begins.
Nice.
Ooh, love it.
You hear over the intercom, start initiating artificial gravity. Brace yourselves, it should easy done slow. Shortly after you hear this over the intercom, you start lowering down to the ground, assuming some of you make sure your feet catch you and you just don't land on your belly. Shortly after this, the blast doors into the mining station open up for you. Standing on the other side, you see a woman in a jumpsuit. The jumpsuit's half opened and rolled up around her waist and tied. And she's wearing a wife beater underneath that with brunette hair tied up. She has her hands on her hips and addresses you all. Welcome. I'm Sonia, the station's team leader. What can I do for you?
I'll introduce myself and then step aside for Doc to do his introduction.
I'm a Dr. Goodman. I think we're just here for a resupply before we head out into the Outer Rim, and I get to check out some of the asteroids there.
Got it. Yeah, company sent us a notice so you guys would be arriving. She kind of scratches her head. It's gonna be a sec longer than normal. We're having a bit of an issue, but don't worry, we'll get you fueled up and supplied. It's just gonna be a little slower than usual. One of our miners is missing yesterday, so we're just a little tight right now, trying to figure out where they may have gone. You guys can go ahead and head over to mess. Just wait it out over there, and we'll come get you when everything's ready for you.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'd like to make a point. As an android, I am trained in linguistics, and I feel like Levy, for sure, just repeats everything that he says just to make sure people understand him, even though they hear him perfectly clear. So Levy's definitely like, what he just said was blah blah blah. It repeats everything right back over.
I sincerely hope you roleplay that. So the room you enter is a large workspace. You see work boots hanging. They clang and echo throughout the room that you're in. You see, I'm forgetting the most important detail again. Man, I'm getting bad. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Heavily used but sturdy working gear is stowed in cubbies here. You see overalls, flashlights, short-range radios, handheld mining tools, etc. Pretty much 10 sets of each. However, you only see 9 vac suits on the wall. They're hanging on hooks right now. And you can see that there's also a missing mining tool out of all the sets here. And she leads you to kind of a cramped metallic corridor that did my music fuck up, or is y'all still playing?
No, it's gone. There we go.
Beautiful.
The corridor is long and oblong shaped. There's a metallic walkway in the center of it. On the sides, you see just industrial piping and blast walls. It's not exactly pretty, but gets the job done in a temporary installation such as this. And you are led to the crew quarters. It's a large circular room. See doors leading into where, each worker's room might be. One's ajar currently. Just past this, in a smaller chamber that's open to the area, you see what looks like a messer area. Large machine coming down from the wall, meeting a circular table where everyone probably meets and sits. You see sort of bottles and things kind of strewn about in there. What do you all do?
Dr. Goodman's hungry. He's gonna see it. We're in the mess hall, so he's gonna see what kind of fare there is. He's got 24 credits, so maybe like a coffee machine or something. Also, he'll take off like the helmet to his vac suit. I'm sure I would have done that after airlock, but
yeah. Okay.
I'll just take a look around, make sure no imminent threats. Not that I'm expecting any, but do my job.
Is there like an auto chef or something, or?
They're
Where's the food
at the
come
communal kind of eating area. You do see an automatic kitchen unit. That is the machine coming down from the wall in the center of the circular table that they all kind of commune around.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, it gets restocked every once in a while per policy, so you pretty much just order what you want to get.
Yeah, I'll punch in a good, healthy meal.
Asimov goes to one of the corners of the room, crosses his hands behind his back, and his head starts moving like a security camera, just scanning the room back and forth.
Nice.
You go and access the terminal that's strictly for the food. Punch in whatever you want. It's a nice chicken and broccoli option on there. Then a cutout of the table, the communal table, suddenly kind of makes itself in kind of gaps. There was nothing there, and then you start seeing this gap, a rectangular gap, and then it goes inward and disappears into nothingness for a moment, comes back and raises back up, and you see your meal.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab my food and start in.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Dr. Goodman is now very jealous. He's hungry. He's like, he orders next. He's like, I want service. So I guess he'll get the same thing. Chicken broccoli. And then like coffee. Is there a vending machine or something?
Same terminal, and absolutely is a coffee option.
Okay. Does it cost anything, or is this like complimentary?
No, they take it out of the cruise, the mining crew's paycheck.
Yeah, come on. You think it's complimentary? What, you crazy?
Gonna order 2 then.
I like Levy's like, I'll take that, and I try to like hold both of them in both of my hands, and just stand there and wait. And be like, are you sitting or do you want to stand and drink?
I'll keep us sitting. You can every my hands are busy eating, so you can pour the coffee into my mouth.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's not too hot. Ooh, and I just like vibrate, trying to pretend to blow on it. Ooh, there it is. And I probably feed it a little too hard, a little too hot.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. Levy, you that's a little much.
Sorry, it's really fun watching you.
I really like.
He just kind of gives you a weird
Yeah,
look, like I wish I had a different Android assistant, but maybe I'll get a Levy 189.
Hmm.
Are you looking at Asimov with lusting eyes, wishing he was?
No. Yeah, Asimov scares Dr. Goodman, but that's fine. He's like,
I set down one cup of coffee and I pull out from a little robot pocket a cute little booklet, and I flip a page, and I like one of my fingers is a pen, and I just start writing down something while staring at you, putting it away. More coffee.
no, you could just set it down and maybe go stand with the other android.
All right. I turn. Well, my whole body turns, but my eyes are still looking at you as I go away.
As you guys do this, somebody else that you have not met yet comes into the crew quarters and enters the mess area. It's kind of a short man, buzz cut. Has his onesie all zipped up, his jumpsuit, wearing a blue trucker-style hat with an insignia on it you don't recognize, but it looks military. He kind of walks in and looks at all of you and... morning. Walks over to
Give
the
him
food
the head
terminal.
lift.
Goes to the food
Good
terminal.
morning.
Punches something in, and without kind of looking at you as he's kind of fiddling with the terminal. So, we have visitors.
Just passing through, trying to resupply. I am on a scientific endeavor. Check out the isotopes up here on the outer rim.
Yeah. Isotopes.
The food dispenser gives him what he selected, and despite it being about 10 a.m. Earth time right now, he's clearly ordering a beer. He goes down and sits at one of the tables and puts his feet up on the table. Sits back and sips on the beer. Can I get you all anything? You guys company?
Yes, I am with the company. I am a researcher. Geochemist. My name is Borja Goodman. Everyone calls me Dr. Goodman.
Dr.
Who are
Goodman.
you?
I'm
Among
Ashraf.
everything.
I'm Ashraf. I'm one of the breakers here.
What was his name?
Ashraf.
Ashraf.
Ashraf. So I hear maybe one of the other breakers or someone else who works here, they go missing.
You must be talking about Mike. He's an engineer. Yeah, he went missing yesterday.
That is unfortunate. Do you know, are you close to Mike? Do you know much?
No.
Okay,
He's
then.
kind of his kind of demeanor is he's not rude, but he's a bit short. When he speaks to you guys.
And he's also a bit short.
He's physically short as well. Yes.
He's a bit short with everyone.
Yeah.
These are our androids, JD and Levy, and then we also got another miner with us, Raul, and lastly, Mr. Paxton. He is to shoot, keep people safe.
Right. He nods his hat. Can I get you fellas anything?
No, I already helped myself to 2 coffees and the chicken dinner.
Okay. Hey, that's funny. I've met 2 geologists for the first time in my life pretty recently. There's another one here too that's been here for a couple months now.
We tend to congregate around asteroids and planets and stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't
really do to just analyze the dust that is in a nebula. You kind of have to go where it condenses.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yes, exactly. Logical.
Raoul's rolling his eyes.
Good doctor makes a lot of sense.
That is what the company are paying me for. That is why Dr. Goodman makes us the bigger bucks.
And I
So
help.
your sensors go off for a moment, Asimov, as you feel something kind of touch, almost caress your leg.
My head just shoots straight down in one smooth motion to look down at what's touching my leg.
You look down and see Kit Kat.
Hey,
Breach of company protocol detected. Pets are not allowed on mining facilities.
Yeah, we kind of bent the rules to get her on here. Which makes a place kind of more homely, I guess you could say. It's nice.
My parents always said cats are a good luck in a space.
Oh, is that true? Huh, well,
Yes.
tell that to Mike.
Is this Mike's cat? Did the cat make Mike disappear? Is that what you were saying?
No, I'm just, he's lost, so cat can't be that much good luck, you know?
It's for the station, maybe not for the people.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
You know, prevent things like breaches, maybe space debris from punching a hole. Make everyone get a whoosh sucked out into space.
doctor, I do believe he was attempting to crack a joke.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was a joke.
He kind of walks over to the cat real quick, picks him up, kind of
it's a good that
nervously looks up at Asimov, and he's like, "You want to pet her?"
This breach of company protocol has been logged and will be submitted with our final report.
God, there's another fine. He walks over, and there's a little cardboard box that they use as her bed with a food bowl and water bowl. Puts her in there. He walks over, and you kind of see like a little hydroponic garden area. He grabs his beer and sighs, and looks back at you. It's like, yeah, Mike's a nice guy. I hope we find him. It's his turn to take care of the garden, and you look at the plants; they're kind of wilting right now. Like, I'm not watering them until it's my turn, but he's supposed to, so I don't know what Sony's gonna do, but whatever.
That just seems a little, I don't know, vindictive or contradictory. Like, you're just gonna let the plants die just because it is not your turn. You know, what about the common good?
Hey, I get 10 minutes of break time a day, so I don't want to spend it messing with the garden unless I have to.
Oh, where is the plant the food? I'll do it. I don't want the plant to die. I'm kind of Italian now, damn it. Fuck, I gotta fix it.
Oh, it's been kind of fading in and back
It's
and
a
forth.
space accent. Let's just be clear. It's
There you go.
You know,
Not even the doctor's real accent.
Earth is a worldly place now. You know, it's Swedish, Italian is totally plausible. Both accents. He's like, I mean, you just order from the food terminal, I suppose. Get a cup of water for him.
That's what Dr. Goodman does. Kind of upset about the fact that like this guy's so like derelicting in his like comment. Like, it's not his duty because it's not his time to water it, but like just gonna let the plant die just because Mike's gone. Whatever. Dr. Goodman's like real upset as he pushes in the stuff to get water.
But Raoul's going to sit back and casually be amused watching our genius doctor try and water hydroponic plants.
He's a geologist. He's not. I'm not the one with
Exactly.
hydroponics on my. Why are they dying then if they're hydroponic plants?
They're just wilting a little bit.
I think Paxton's gonna go over to the cat and give it a pet, and I'll ask the guy. This cat got a name?
Oh yeah, that's we call him Prince or her Prince. It's kind of after the artist from, like, you know, I don't know if you like classics, but it's from the artist, so we call her Prince.
What
I'll give
about
him
the cat
approving
formerly
nod.
known as Prince?
Are they royalty of some kind, or is there a point?
No, she I don't know. Sonya's a big fan of music, and she listens
My
to a lot of
liege.
classics too.
Oh,
You
the
never-
cat has a raspberry beret. It's you know. I Dr. Goodman listened to the classics. It's fine.
Sometimes a little too much, but that's okay.
You never heard of
Find you
Prince?
find in a secondhand store.
There you go.
See, Dwayne and Juilliard, they get it. Or Raoul. Why do I use first names? We're on first name. We know each other. Except everyone calls me Dr. Goodman.
Suddenly, as you guys are kind of talking and easing in, waiting, you see, you start hearing some chatter coming off from a shortwave radio that was kind of hanging around his neck. It's a headset that he puts on, kind of a slender design. He kind of looks down, he hears a little chatter, and he puts it on. Hey, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in mess. Yeah, they're here. Rosa? Shit. Alright, I'll let him know. Alright. He takes it off. That was Sonia. She asked if you guys could come back to the workspace area. Everyone is meeting there right now. Some kind of emergency. Rosa's missing too now.
Right away. We go. Everyone.
The doctor said we're
Lead
gonna
on,
come with
McDuff.
you.
Dwayne, why don't you lead the way? Put the cat down. This is serious. Someone else went missing.
All right, I'm on it.
Thanks,
They
Cal.
said everybody bring.
All right, Prince, you be good. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, keep a princess safe. He stay here. Or she stay here.
It's a she named Prince.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, you guys go back to where you were in the workspace area. She kind of has you guys all gather into a large opening away from the lockers. This area is a... sorry, we're fostering a puppy that keeps crying over here. You pass the lockers and you pass by a terminal station. As you pass by a terminal station, you can kind of see you guys are listed there. The Janeway is there with your crew as recent arrivals. You also see a schedule of the Heracles that's currently docked in Bay 1 a few weeks ago. Over. One sec. Let me get this dog out of here. Can y'all hear that?
I heard it
No.
for a second, but not.
What?
Yeah, your mic's not picking up very much of it.
The dog?
I'm assuming.
No, I heard it like yelp ever so quietly once.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
at the very end of his mic was hot.
No big deal. My cat's
Oh,
like
I
to be
think
on
I just
podcasts
mistook that
sometimes,
for
too.
Nico.
Can you see her? She's like black as night.
Did you say crispy?
Look at that thing.
Nothing.
What kind of cat is that?
Yeah, that's Prince right there. All right. Anyway, so the Heracles docked a few weeks ago, over a few weeks ago, like 6 weeks or so. You guys don't really look at it long enough to see. And you are led to past another little area. You see is kind of in a corner. It's got white sheet plastic and sterile lighting all around it, marking like a semi-permanent med bay. It looks like. Very basic. The floor opens up into kind of a yawning pit area. You see a mechanized drill and a looks like a pumping system going down a large pit, or the mine shaft rather. You see a Spartan freight elevator that carries whatever you need up and down into the mine pit. Everyone's kind of meeting up there, Sony as well, and she starts addressing the group. Okay, Rosa hasn't checked in either. That's Rosa today. Mike was yesterday. per company policy, we have to make sure everyone's accounted for at this point in time. This is, well, we have to halt production and figure out what's going on, as it's a liability at this point. And unfortunately, that means everybody. So I'm afraid you guys will have to wait, and we just need you guys to either stay in the mess hall or stay in your ship, but you can't undock. By the way, where's the other geologist? She kind of looks around for anyone to answer. Anybody? Giovanni? Anyone know where Giovanni is? God damn it. She kind of walks away and puts her headset on. This is Ypsilon 14 trying to reach Heracles. Heracles. Shit.
Do we happen to know what kind of ship the Heracles is? Is it kind of similar to what we are?
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't know offhand. You didn't see it or anything like that, but it's presumably
Okay.
something similar if it has a geologist from the company over there.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Dana, can you go ahead and maybe check on the doctor, see what's going on? Dana's kind of she's taller, with short black cut hair. Kind of got a very proud nature to her. Obviously, probably someone with a leadership role here also, in addition to Sonia. I hate to ask, but maybe she gesturing over you, Dwayne. I don't know what's going on, but I got 2 missing people. We don't have any kind of like combat training. Can you maybe escort Dana over there, make sure nothing happens to her? I'm a little concerned at this point. If we keep losing people, we're gonna have to shut down.
I was going to suggest something like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, keep sending people off by themselves.
How many, Sonia, how many people you got on this station in total?
She kind of smirks, including Prince. Well, there was 11 of us.
All right.
So far, we're missing Rosa and we're missing Mike now, and possibly Dr.
And the
Giovanni as
doctor,
well.
apparently.
Yeah.
Well, there's 7 of them plus the cat.
But he actually went into his ship the other day, and hasn't really come back. So he's probably just still there doing whatever it is he does.
Can we get a layout of
Maybe
this
you could
place?
try calling him.
Sorry, 2 people talked. What was your question?
Maybe you could try calling him.
Yeah. She puts her headset back on. Heracles, this is Ypsilon 14. Heracles.
You can't call him direct.
I can only call the ship. He doesn't have a radio.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
He's in
that's wrong.
docking bay 1. You can get. She points over there. You kind of see another airlock similar to the one you guys came through, and it's marked as docking bay 1 or bay 1.
Well, I'm going with Dwayne. He is my protection, so I'm just gonna stand here where people are disappearing and not have, Mr. Pew Pew keep people safe, walk away.
Yeah, that's all of you can go together. That's totally fine. Mike disappeared before you guys even got here, so if there's anything I hate to say it, she kind of looks around at everybody. If anything foul play is going on, at least we know it's none of you guys.
All right. Sonia, you got a, can we get a layout of this place?
Yeah. Come over with me to the terminal.
All right, I will do so.
Okay, you follow her over there. She kind of hits enter and kind of initiates the terminal. Where is my dang wife? She starts typing on it. You hear some beeps, some clacking coming from the terminal. Sorry, this thing's really slow. The company's supposed to send us a new one.
You might need to update. Yeah, that would be the best option.
We need one of you guys. Man, company sent us an Android. That'd be a godsend. Ah, there
I
it
really
is.
just grab coffee.
What do you got
A
to
cassette
trade?
gets ejected out of the terminal, and she hands it over to you, Dwayne. Each of you will say you have a retro interface on your arm. Tells you normally on your vac suit your oxygen level and temperature outside, and not much else, but you can press a button on it that will pop it up and allow you to pop a cassette in.
Great. I'll take that.
Pop the
Load it
cassette
up.
in, load it up, and on your small, very tiny display, a map
How
pops
cute.
up. If you want to look over in Journal, I'll just make this available to everybody.
Ah, yeah.
I love that.
Using those features. Oh my god, it's so
Hey.
blurry. I love it.
Hey, get down.
That's so great.
That is awesome.
That's so cool.
I am regretting the decision to wear sunglasses all of a sudden.
Yeah, you see Dwayne like leans in towards his his wrist display, like squinting, like
Yeah.
okay. And where are we on this map?
She points to kind of the center of the mass of orange lines. Yeah, we're right
We're
here.
in the workspace.
Yeah, we're
Workspace.
right here. To the north is Dock Bay 1. You guys came out of Docking Bay 2. It's on the right-hand side. You just
Okay.
came out of the crew quarters, which is on the southwestern side. South side is where it kind of indicates the elevator is that leads down to the mine entrance.
And what are the blue things? Are the ventilation shaft?
That's the ventilation system, yeah.
Okay. Well, this is 80 sci-fi horror, so we don't have to worry about that. That won't come into play at all.
Why would no, absolutely.
Just turn that off.
Yeah. Get this off my screen.
I
I don't need this.
Let me pull that up for the stream as well.
All right. So why don't we why doesn't my group go search one area? Sonia, you and your people stick together and check somewhere else.
Okay, that sounds good to me. She goes over to one of the lockers, pops it open, takes out, how many of you are there? 5 headsets. Here, why don't each of you all take this short range radio that we all can hear. If you need anything or see anything, let us know. Let's take a quick bio. I need to figure this dog out. This is killing me.
What is this dog, per se?
This dog you speak of.
Strange creature.
Can you go potty?
I'll be right back too. I'll break.
Like 5 minutes. All right.
Well, Nico, what else you been up to lately, man?
Just playing Kenshi. I was writing it up and posting it on Reddit. People seem to be enjoying my write-ups. And they were like, one guy posted, just please keep doing these, and then the guy's like, I wish more people did these sort of things. Obviously my save got corrupted sadly earlier today.
Oh, lame.
Which is why I posted a poll on the Reddit to ask what my next one should be.
What happened
So
to you,
far-
crispy baby boy? Did somebody
So
hurt
far
you?
it looks like Skeleton Legion. Skeletons is the name for the robots in the game. It's winning, which means I am gonna be purging humanity from the world of Kenshi. Let's go. After this game, I'll be working on my mod list for that, because there's a few mods that are kind of essential for this playthrough. Like, there's one which is specifically aimed at rebuilding the Skeleton Empire, which Second Empire, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever that is, whatever you want to call that.
Yeah. I'll be working on the mod list after the game today. I want to get it done by tomorrow so I can start playing it and writing up stuff to post on the Reddit.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I finished putting the finishing touches on the finale for the podcast today.
Ooh.
So we're recording that next Saturday, so a week from tomorrow. We were at basically at the final, finale, the last 4 sessions, pretty big finale. Got through the final battle, and we ran for almost 5 hours. We normally play for about 4, and I knew we weren't gonna finish it, but we're like right at the end of the fight. So I told him, we'll do everything kind of narratively at this point, because it's pretty clear what's gonna happen. So been doing a lot of that, getting that all ready, and we're giving away 2 starter sets and 2 books for Warhammer Fantasy roleplay on that episode. So trying to use it as a way to try to generate some traffic. So we've got subscribe to the Facebook page, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Our Patreon is launching on Friday next week, so that's another way to get an entry. And then leave us a 5-star review on Apple Podcast, so people can get up to 4 entries in the giveaway. So that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, can I do the Apple thing without having an account?
Well, it's it's either Apple Podcast or iTunes. I don't use Apple stuff, so I just since I've got an Android and all that, I just went onto iTunes and I was like, you can leave a review there.
Probably can do it on my wife's account at very least. She has an Apple. Oh, that's just a phone app? Okay. Mesh.
Yeah, we're doing a special monthly actual play for some of the higher level patrons, if anybody gets in on that. So we've been recording. We're recording our 3rd session of that next week, and it's going to be another Warhammer fantasy actual play. We've got a bunch of alien stuff recorded that's going to come out next, and then we're going to start up our next campaign, which is going to be an all-orc 40k campaign.
Nice. Oh god, I can't wait to hear that role playing.
Neither can I, man. I'm so interested to see how that turns out. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. It'll definitely be a nice change of pace from how dark and grim and serious the Warhammer game has been.
Is the all orc one 40k or fantasy?
40k.
40K.
We're doing Wrath and
boy.
Glory.
There's gonna be a lot of Daka yelling, isn't there?
I wouldn't be
yeah.
able to speak normally after that.
More Daka.
I know, yeah. I don't know how long a campaign of oohs, we gonna go smash to Umis is gonna last, but we're gonna try.
That sounds like stupid fun. Just get silly with it and enjoy
You
yourself.
ever seen an orc sniper?
All right, so let me make some notes here.
Kitty cat.
If
And
I had a
Prince.
better voice, I would record my fucking Kenshi shit and post it, but I hate my voice so bad.
Most people hate the sound of their own voice, but
Well, I don't cringe at it anymore, so that's a plus.
that's
But
good. Well, I think your
it's nice
orc's
to
pretty
listen.
good, man.
Same here.
It's a pretty good orc impression.
I still hate my voice. I don't think that'll ever change.
No, I
No,
hate
it's
my
like
voice.
scientifically proven that like people just hate the sound of their own voice for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, plus on
It's
top
because
of that,
it's
so
not the
weak.
voice you're used to.
Do you
because
know
the voice
why?
you hear in your
Yeah.
head is different.
Yeah.
It's the bone conduction.
Yeah,
All right,
doesn't sound quite right.
you guys
Yeah,
again.
it sounds weird to you.
You guys are accompanied with Dana. Head to the Bay 2 airlock. Again, the blast doors go ahead and open up for you. She presses a button on the console right in front of the blast doors, allowing you guys to pull enter. She puts her helmet on, secures it down, assuming you all do the same.
Yep.
Except the androids. The same thing. You start hearing everything depressurize. That's the wrong sound effect.
Oh.
And the blast doors open up to, again, 0G as you guys kind of start elevating around. Guide your way to the ship you see before you. It is slightly different from yours. Maybe a little bit more modern, you know? Maybe not.
Ooh. Fancy.
And I'm sorry, we're going into docking bay 1,
You're not-
correct?
Say
Yes.
2, yeah, 1.
Okay.
You're entering the Heracles. It's open right now.
And where is Sonia's group gonna investigate?
You didn't ask.
I would like to do so before we split up. Or actually, I would ask her, where were these people when they were last seen?
On shift, down in the mine.
Oh.
They were in the mine.
Were they all in approximately the same location?
But they don't. Well, they don't exactly know where Rosa was. Just that she was working, so they're gonna go down and investigate. But first, they're gonna go through crew quarters and see if maybe they find anything there.
That's a good idea. Before you go into the mine, maybe we reconvene after we look at ship and you look at the quarters.
What he's saying is, you know, we go back.
Don't go down there without us knowing or like talking first, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I think it'll take us a while to go through all the crew quarters anyway.
We check back in maybe 15, 30 minutes.
You got it.
All right, Dwayne, how about you kick in a door and get us in that Heracles?
You got it.
You know,
About just
figuratively
push the button
kick in the
airlock
door.
and-
Blow the door up.
I will have my gun out at this point, because don't trust whatever's going on here. And I will cautiously approach whatever door I can that I could use to get on the ship and see if it will open.
Yeah, in the docking bay, all the ships latch on to a boarding mechanism that stretches out to the ship, and the ship connects to it. So it's pretty plain to see where the hatch would be. You'd open up a panel, and there's an analog switch that you turn, a little bit of elbow grease, and pops a pressurized airlock open in the ship. So
So kind of like a docking umbilical we go through.
yeah.
Okay.
What a cute way to describe.
And you guys go ahead and enter in the Heracles.
One other
Yeah.
thing I meant to ask. I was looking at my character sheet. I'm not sure about this. Do the standard battle dress, does that come with? It doesn't. Can we get some flashlights of some sort? Do they have anything like that?
There were flashlights back in the workspace, yes.
All right. I would have suggested everybody grab a light then, or at least the humans.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
assuming
fine.
the androids have some sweet night vision they can do. So.
I blink and my eyeballs become flashlights.
I don't know if androids get any kind of attachments like that or not.
You'd
but,
think so, but it then would make the androids kind of OP.
Yeah, but there's plenty of flashlights for everybody. We go ahead and add a flashlight to your inventory.
Sick.
All
right.
We
I'll
can
also
just
put
say
on my
that the
infrared
androids
goggles.
have. We can just say the androids have the flashlight built into them.
No.
Or not.
Moving on. So you guys enter in this airlock, and normally you'd be able to, from the inside controls, close the door behind you, open and lock the ship. Dana kind of hops over and fiddles with the terminal for a sec. Says, looks back at you guys and goes on the radio. We're locked out. It's asking for a key code.
Oh.
Sonya, do you know anything about a key code in the Heracles? No.
Maybe we just knock first, and then if not, I have a laser cutter. I probably can just pop in the lock.
For damaging property, might I suggest I attempt to hack my way into this vessel?
Yeah, hacking
I'm
might
agree
be
with,
better if
Andrew
that's an
here.
option. Destroying anything would depressurize the whole ship most likely and kill the doctor who's in there.
He just
I
kicks,
have
he
a
kicks
few.
the door in by hacking.
Yeah, thanks, JD. Can you give it a shot?
So would I roll computers for that, Scott?
Let me see what you got here. Where is my bump?
I could use my advanced tools for hacking basic airlock and electronic door systems.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Is
What?
that what it said? Hacking is a specific rule, first of all, Newman, that you have to have.
Right.
Yeah.
You can try it at a disadvantage, but
It sounds like we have someone with tools.
okay.
Yeah, we do. I do have a
lockpick
lockpick set.
set.
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah.
it then.
What is this you have? Sorry.
It's a lockpick
It's
set.
Advanced
It's a
tools
highly
for hacking basic airlock electronic door systems. It gives me a plus 10% on rolls to open the doors.
Okay. Do you have hacking?
Let me see. I don't have hacking, but I mean, why would I need hacking if I've got the tools? Or why would I have the tools if I don't have hacking if it's needed?
I don't know.
So you created the character.
What do the tools actually do in game? Do they give you a bonus?
They add you a bonus
They
percentage.
give you a
yeah.
plus 10% bonus.
Well, I guess if
So,
you're,
I'm
if you don't have
assuming-
the skill, now you've got 10% chance to do it.
Right. Well,
you can
no,
do
you
things
get,
unskilled, but at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's your ability plus whatever your modifier is, isn't it?
It would normally be your ability plus your core attribute. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I believe in you.
Okay.
But in this case, since there isn't an ability, it would be your core attribute. Let's say plus 10%, but at a disadvantage.
It's the untrained skill bonus. You just don't get a bonus. You just try.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Depending on how complex
it's
the
just-
task is, you might roll with disadvantage. So I guess that's up to the DM to decide if it's disadvantage.
Yeah, man, just try.
Just try.
Even you, Raoul.
I would imagine the door to the airlock is probably the most complex door on the ship.
I
So
would.
Yeah, right?
Hacking,
Not
basic
a-
hacking is not a simple task.
We just hack this starship door. We'll be fine. Hey, man, you roll 1%. It doesn't matter, right? So just do that.
Well, I can't actually find my character sheet in the Foundry. Oh, wait, it's the third one over. Never mind. I forget it moves. So that would be percentile plus intellect?
Yeah.
All right.
Is this
39.
a roll equal to or under game, Scar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I get a plus 10 for the lockpick tools. Is that a plus 10 to my target number, I guess?
Yeah, you add a plus
'Cause it
10
wouldn't
to
make
your...
sense.
Yeah, it adds... You get a plus 10 to the percentage, so you give a wider range to succeed under, but you also should be rolling with disadvantage.
What is disadvantage in this game?
Same as...
Roll
I don't
twice,
see
take the lower.
why.
Yeah, same as 5e.
I mean, You know what? I'm not going to bother.
I will bother. I also have a
I'm
lock and
just going
pick
to
a
cut
set.
the fucker open.
Well, let me try. My ship insurance isn't so great. Maybe company make my rates go up after I laser cut another spaceship open.
He doesn't have insurance. He's lying.
All right, so roll twice, take the lower, and I get a +10.
Right.
How do I add that 10? I guess I can just put it there, and then.
You add it to the target number or subtract it from the roll. Would
And then when
make
I
sense.
click, there we go. Advantage, disadvantage. Boom. I think I do it. I think I got it, I should say.
Yeah.
It just says AD. That definitely looks low to me. I'm assuming it puts in what your lower one already would have been, which was still apparently phenomenal.
Yeah,
It's 7
it's
and
43
on
and
the 2. And 43 would be the disadvantage roll there.
Okay, I see.
exactly. And then my target number is
7
59.
43, so he takes the 43.
Which
But
is
he
still a
made it 'cause
success.
59, yeah.
Yeah.
A pop a lock.
Christ, you have so much intellect.
Hey, I am
thought
a
my
smart
40
boy.
was high.
Yeah, that's right. How can a machine compare to this organic computer?
All right, you plug your tool set into there. You kind of pop the back latch and connect some electronics together in your little interface. You see it start scrambling numbers, and for a while it ticks up a 0, then it ticks up a 3, then 8, then 9. You hear the door behind you close, and the room begins to depressurize.
Ooh.
And you hear a unlocking sound as the door to the ship opens up.
Nicely
Mr.
done,
Dwayne.
Doc.
Yes, I never do before, but how hard can it be? I'm no computer scientist, but it's just all ones and zeros, right?
Your performance has been logged and will be submitted for your evaluation with the company. Good job, Doctor.
You make me feel so warm and fuzzy, JD.
Mr. Fancy Pants does it. I'm just gonna write it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I like the difference between the corporate Android and the cheap, like, fucking personal one.
Well, I mean, I'm still personable, and can he do this? How do you spell your name, Doctor? I don't remember.
I am able to write in 50 different script types.
Oh, well, I can write in cursive, so beat that.
All right,
No,
well, while the
please,
androids
if
have
I-
their dick measuring contest, I'm going to step through.
You step through. The interior of the ship is sleek and white and very clean. Contains all the usual amenities a modern ship might have. Then it kind of leads you through, and she kind of mentions as she takes off her helmet. It's probably in the science lab. And she leads you all there.
Point the direction.
We don't have the map for that location, do we?
No.
We don't have a map of the ship. No.
Oh, just to get to where we were supposed to get to.
Just the bay. We have a map of the bay that the ship is in, but
She presses the large red button that opens the sliding door of the ship, of the science lab. You guys kind of walk down a short corridor before it opens up into everything.
Yo, Governor's in chat. What up?
The boy.
So, Govin, you enter into the science lab. You pass by a small washroom on your right-hand side. You notice that it has been violently destroyed. There's a crowbar laying on the floor. You enter in the lab proper, and you see on the far end, in front of a microscope, a man in a white coat, sitting with his back turned to you in a chair.
Dr. Goodman's like, excuse me, Giovanni.
Shoot him.
No reply.
Don't want to startle you. Are you a Giovanni?
No reply. Doctor, Dana says. Hello?
Dwayne, go get his
Dana's
attention.
Stay here. I'm gonna try to creep around, like, around the side of him. You know, stay a couple feet back.
And Dr. Goodman will try and distract him by like continuing to like talk to him and maybe about geology. I'll be like exothermic or endothermic reactions and all that.
Noted. As you move to the side, you a couple feet, so like arm's length away.
Sure. Yeah.
You kind of get to the side of him enough where you can kind of see his face. He's kind of looking down. Looks like he's maybe muttering to himself. He slowly lifts his head up to reach your gaze, and you see a wide smile on his face, but a crazed look in his eye. You see some kind of yellow liquid substance drizzling out of his mouth and eyes, streaming down his face.
I should have just cracked him with a crowbar.
Oh, Dwayne, is everything okay? You look pretty startled.
I raise my gun, but like I said, I back up like a step or two.
Oh, Dwayne, that's a little serious. He's just a scientist.
Suddenly, as you raise your gun, he springs to his feet, screams at the top of his lungs, "The yellow!" And you see in his right arm as he lunges at you a scalpel.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
I stand my ground.
Do what you have to, Dwayne! He attacked you first! We're all witnesses! The androids recorded it!
I did do that.
I did do that.
It might be smart to be able to ask him questions, though.
So basically, in this, this would technically count as a surprise round. You weren't expecting this to happen. How they work here is you're going to roll a fear check just to see if you react to the surprise or if it like kind of locks you up for a second or not.
Okay, so I can basically get a save.
Now maybe the
surprise.
What would you say, Chris?
maybe the characters. Oh, I was just saying maybe the characters, but did any of the players not be expecting this to happen?
No, even less so since none of you saw his crazy look. I'll have to start going from TGUO to Crispy with all the Chris's in here.
No, that's fine. Oh yeah.
So I make a fear save basically to see if I get surprised or not.
Exactly. Yes.
All right.
Do we all need to see how feared we are?
Oh, not great. Not great.
Well, no.
48. So he lunges at you with his scalpel.
Oh, fuck! Watch out, the Dwayne!
Oh, fuck!
He even had an accent for the fuck. That's an Dwayne, he said, "Oh fuck, Dwayne." Dwayne, give him a right hook, Dwayne.
He tries to lunge it in your armor. Let's see here.
Please don't.
Please don't. Scalpel is a whopping 1d10.
It's the same as my crowbar, for God's sake.
How does making an attack work?
He's going to make a combat roll here in a sec to your armor. So you're going to roll in opposition to him.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got pretty good armor. Well, bam! Oh, come on!
I could still fail also. Give me one sec. Trying to see what his is.
You can decide whether you want to oppose that roll with your armor save, another combat check, like to counterattack, or a body save to try and get out of close quarters combat and run away. So keep in mind, everyone, you can make a body save to just fucking run. If you don't want to deal with that, you don't gotta.
I definitely would use my armor.
That makes sense. You trust in your standard battle dress.
That's right.
To win you the day.
I mean, not anymore, but I
It's
did.
just a scalpel, you know. Oh shit.
Apple.
It's because he found the
Yeah,
gaps.
dude.
He's like really fucking.
It's going for the face.
Not the moneymaker, baby.
I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Let's see.
What?
Oh.
Is that right? Did I do that right? No.
Oh.
No, I did
No,
not do
that's
that.
I thought
2d10,
you rolled
not a
100.
d100.
No, it says 2d10 plus 35.
No, that's what he's rolling under is the
Yeah.
35. That's better. Is that right too?
I'm not sure. What are you rolling?
His combat.
Well, you
Got
you
it.
Said,
It's
you
a
said
D.
the knife
It's a
does
D100.
10, right?
Yeah, D100, so 2d10. We could. You could literally do D100. What am I doing?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's not D. They're technically not D10s. They're D100s. There you go.
We'll take that. All right. So now everybody gets to roll
There you go.
your speed.
Speed. Oh
So-
god.
So Scar, just back up a second. So it does the weapon does D10. Is it does D10 damage or is it D10 to his roll?
D10 damage if I hit you.
Okay, I'm assuming he failed.
He did.
Now, does it matter because it's an opposed test? Like, how does that work?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
both
think anything
fail,
We were
happens.
if you
surprised.
both fail, then nothing happens.
Basically, you wouldn't have had to make an armor save because he wouldn't have hit. He would have had to succeed his combat check to hit you, and then you react with either a counterattack, the armor save, or the body save to run away.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's more
All of us
reactive.
failed the speed check.
Every
So
single one.
if you fail, you go after
Everyone.
him. If you succeed, you go before him.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Let us know what he does.
So got a critical failure. Good job on that one, Asmo.
Is a critical rolling doubles?
Yes. Or
Oh,
rolling
crit
a 90,
fail.
99 or 100 rather will also be a critical fail. 1 is a critical success. If you roll doubles in the success zone, it's a critical success also.
Okay, this is very
Oh.
very Warhammer-ish in the rules.
Yeah, I noticed that too as I'm slowly getting obsessed with Warhammer again. Everyone failed though. He's gonna keep on keeping on. This is
Stabby,
again.
stabby.
He's just going crazy. You see this yellow
Did he succeed though?
liquid coming out. He doesn't roll one. The enemy's just that what you
they
roll
just go
dictates when
whenever.
they go.
Gotcha.
Oh,
If we succeed, we go first. If we fail, we don't.
Exactly.
Ouch.
That makes perfect sense.
So I'm assuming he hit.
Oh, that
Yeah,
that's a
you rolled
success.
under your armor, so.
What?
But you can choose whether or not.
I thought I make an armor save if he hits.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
rolls to hit, and then he can make an armor save, a body save, or a counterattack.
Does doing a counterattack do anything? Like, I'm assuming if I roll my armor and I pass, the armor soaks the hit, right? What happens if I do a combat roll or a body check? Like, does that do anything mechanically, other than I don't take damage?
The body save apparently just gets you out of close quarters combat range.
Okay, so kind of
as
like a
far as-
disengage.
The counterattack goes, I'm not the, game master or whatever, but I would guess that it's a risky play where you counterattack, and if you hit and you deal enough damage to kill them, maybe you negate the attack.
I
But-
would think you just both attack.
So
get the attack.
let's
but I
keep it
don't know.
simple. An armor save, you defend against the damage. You get if you make a combat check as an opposed, you get a counter attack. Body save, you get out of CQC and are able to get away.
Alright. Well, I'll do my armor.
Yeah, we were wondering what the combat check means.
So as I'm
Oh.
interpreting it, he still will hit you with a combat check, but you get to also hit him.
That's kind of what I was thinking it probably was.
If you succeed, yeah.
Okay, well,
Ooh, 86.
failed. Failed pretty
Yeah.
good.
This is very
You still
strange
have
for
a
me, the
critical fail?
percentiles, man. What'd I say? A 1d10
Yup.
Yeah, for the scalpel.
gouges you for a mere 3 points of damage. He's still trying to get all the way through your vac suit, which is punctured now.
Well, that's not cool.
All right, so it doesn't really specify in the rules turn order. So I'm gonna. Why don't we just do who sucked less in the roll? Looks like an Asimov.
No way. Even with us, the critical failure doesn't really count here, does it?
Yeah, you're right. You should go dead last with that. You're right.
Yeah,
So the next would be
Dr. Goodman.
Dr. Goodman would be the next.
Get this fucker
Unless
off
they were
me!
doing it,
Fuck is
how
Dr.
far you
Goodman?
lost it.
Let's see. Dr. Goodman doesn't necessarily feel like murdering this man, so he's gonna pull out his crowbar, and he's gonna run in and hit the guy. He's like,
cudgel him.
unhand my security.
And for people who are still new to Mothership, it's very loose what you can do in combat. You get 2 actions. And
shit.
Running is an action. And just pretty much what determines what is an action or a free action or a whole turn is there's some examples, but it's loose. Critical failure.
Good doctor, just hit himself in the face.
The good doctor ain't doing too well.
Oh my god.
What does the crit fail for that do?
Or maybe, I mean, I hate
It
to
might just give
suggest
me
it, but
stress or
maybe
something. I don't know.
Hit the wrong guy.
Critical failure.
Yeah, it's kind of left up in the air.
It is. That's what I was looking at here too.
Catastrophe, where not only do you fail at the task, but you may incur some other penalty, complication, or even damage.
How fun for you.
Okay, how much damage does your crowbar do?
It looks like it's going to deal 7
D10.
damage.
It's a
Is what it
D10.
would have. Yeah, it's what it would have dealt 7 damage if it hit. It's all in that roll altogether.
Okay. Dwayne, roll a body for me.
That's fair.
What? Oh no.
On the money! What? That's a failure?
It
Fuck
counts
you,
as a
game.
fail.
Fuck
Oh my
off.
god.
Oh, that sucks. I wonder if that's a glitch. Cause
A crowbar flies through the lab as the doctor trips on his other foot, falling face first, and his crowbar just launches in the air, thuds you right in the right of your shoulder. Doesn't do it gets a good crunch on you, but not something that distracts you too much.
Watch out the Dwayne. Oh fuck, sorry. I'm such a butterfingers.
Oh no.
Performance logged.
All right, next up is going to be Raul.
I have a similar. I had the same idea, but hopefully with better success. I am going to crack the good doctor, not ours, the other one, on the his scalpel wielding elbow with my crowbar.
Beautiful.
What is with you maniacs
So-
throwing crowbars? Is it fucking gang initiation?
It's the excavation kit, dude. This scientific equipment.
I have a laser cutter that does 1d100 damage.
Whoa!
No.
So
please.
I thought maybe the crowbar was a better play here. Since we don't
Yeah,
want to kill him.
probably.
Yeah.
We are on the
Now,
space.
yeah, minor detail. Can I roll speed instead of strength to account for my dexterous use of the crowbar?
Sure, why not?
I think you like roll combat.
Oh
either way.
yeah, it's a
Oh,
that's
right,
right.
combat,
CQC
never
is a combat roll.
Yeah, speed and strength are more attributes than combat. based.
Right. Well, combat's.
Aw.
At least it's not a crit.
That's an A for effort, though.
You know what? It does say the crowbar gives me a +5 to my heavy machinery roll, and that's practically the same thing as hitting a guy on the elbow. So
Like the Fonzie.
no,
If you were hitting an android, maybe.
In an eerily fluid manner, almost alien to how the human body operates. He dodges the blow by glancing to the left while simultaneously trying to stab at Dwayne. After that is, let's see who's next. I think it's you, Dwayne. No, yeah.
No, it's Levy.
It's Levy? Levy, I forgot you existed.
I'm
Please go.
just here to help.
Levy, do something.
Working on it. Okay.
Preferably involving a crowbar.
Levy's gonna say, I think this cancels out, and I pull out a scalpel.
Why do you have a scalpel?
I have this for emergency purposes.
What's in his first aid kit?
And I'm going to also charge the doctor.
Why do none of you have good weapons?
Are you kidding me?
I'm actually going to pull out a stun baton. It's not.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm not. I make a joke. I put it back, and I actually whip out a stun baton. It's like a retractable one. It's like that big, and I pull it out. I'm gonna try to hit the doctor in the arm to get him to drop the scalpel, like his weapon. Has he dropped it yet?
Awesome.
No, he is.
He's still got it.
Apparently,
Crazily trying to kill
everyone
Dwayne.
is trying to hit this arm.
All right. Roll combat then. Yes.
Combat.
Please God.
Unless you have close quarters battle skill or something.
Nope. Same thing.
Should I make the body save now? Oh no.
Yeah,
Turning into a
we are
curse
just
stop.
a hell of a crew.
This
Dwayne.
is just the beginning.
Ouch.
Ah!
This thing-
This guy inhumanly
yeah.
is
The
just
scalpel
constantly
goes
dodging
flying.
and weaving all of these attacks. Alright, let's see what JD can do.
Oh
So
no.
I don't have a melee weapon. Can I use my fisticuffs?
Why? Alright, you're trying not to use a firearm?
Yes, not
Okay.
inside a ship when we have people here. One with a damaged suit.
Oh, plus we're trying not to kill the doctor so we can examine him, I think.
I would like to specifically go for his arm to try and disarm it, maybe break the arm if I can
Right,
specify that.
That's what everyone else has been doing. You might as well.
Yeah.
Everybody just like in a
Got
line.
like 4 guys piled up on this one arm.
Fucking crap. What is
Hold
with the rolls?
Nice.
Oh good, I don't even have to look up the answer to your question. Alright.
What is going on?
Next round.
Are there any bonuses for like outnumbering or attacking from behind, anything like that?
Well, you know, you do get to roll for advantage, possibly, if you have the help of another player.
Yes.
Can
And you guys, if you have anybody has, I believe it's command or tactician that affects your initiative as well. By the way, assuming
That was a
anyone
good
has that.
Nope.
But yes, you can aid each other.
Oh, it's in the rule book. That's where I was looking. Like assistance from another player, attacking from surprise, being in cover. Okay, I'm going to take cover and then swing at him. Does that count? Taking certain drugs, using a particularly good tool for the job at hand. So apparently a crowbar is not a particularly good tool for the job at hand.
One of you wants to try to grapple him or something to that effect. Make it so he can't dodge blows quite as easily. You'd give the next attacker an advantage. Things like that.
Yeah.
Am I able to fire my gun when I'm engaged?
I don't see why not. I don't think there's any rules about
Melee.
extremely close combat with guns.
You
Alright.
might be a disadvantage though, firing into melee.
He's actively attacking you. I think disadvantage would be appropriate.
Please, don't shoot.
Well, I already had my gun out. I'm on my back. This guy stabbed me twice, and I'm getting hit by my teammates. So, I think Dwayne is like, he's like
like,
here
"Fuck
for his
this."
life. So yeah, I pulled the trigger. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Finally, you roll an out one.
Do I do a firearms check or just combat?
Firearms, if you have that as a skill, it gives you a bonus to your combat roll. Is that right?
Do. I
It'd
do
be a
have
plus
firearms.
10. 15, rather.
Plus 15, yo.
It.
Okay.
Of course.
And I use combat for this, correct? Okay, yeah, there we go. All right.
So,
Looks like a success.
Well, I was rolling with disadvantage, right?
Oh,
I
you're-
would
oh.
fail.
Ah, fuck.
Can you guys not roll so high?
yeah, yeah,
We'll try.
we're
Give
working
us-
on it.
Just give us more
I made
chances
one
to roll. How about
this
that?
entire game.
We're
Then
all
again-
gonna die. We're all gonna die for this one
Hey,
guy.
I succeeded on fucking hacking the door, so let's just get that out of the way.
And that has been
There
logged
is
and will
that.
be submitted.
Yeah, so
with
you're the
this
one that got us in this mess.
Turned it on you.
Let's just leave and I'll hack it closed.
What do you guys think about attacking twice in a turn just as a disadvantage for the second attack? Because you get 2 actions a turn.
Is there any sort of like aim action to make your previous action better? Your
There
first action
is an
better?
aim.
You can take an entire round to aim to improve your next round. Yeah,
I think if you get hit though in that time, it might
cancels it out.
fuck up the whole point. But
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well, I won't even attempt that then.
I'm ready to whack at him again. We
Okay.
can't keep rolling horrible, can we?
No.
But what I'm saying is, so next round, if you guys want to do that, it's fine. Get your speed checks in.
Okay.
That's every turn
What's
or every round. Sorry.
Okay.
What's the point?
let's do this.
Failure, 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 failure.
like I said.
Come on,
Game's
baby.
hard,
Come
man.
on.
It is
Daddy
just-
needs a new pair of mag boots.
This
Oh,
is
no.
this is
My
totally
goodness.
Christ.
Okay, so he's gonna go first again.
Oh, big rip.
Hey, we got somebody under 50 this time, though.
Fuck this guy.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, armor.
This fucking guy.
Oh, no.
Again on the money. This is so dumb.
That's hilarious.
That's gotta be a glitch.
Off to a good start. This is the first combat.
Yeah.
He continues to just viciously stab you over and over and over,
Calling for the
screaming
And
at
then
the
move
top
on
of
to
his
the
Reviewing
lungs,
regular.
rules here.
screaming constantly, "The yellow, the yellow!" All right.
I'm seeing more red here than yellow right now, man.
Levy.
Colorblind. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Oh God. Okay. I do actually want to use a grapple attempt and pin him down with my body. Is that a strength check?
Sorry, I'm trying to see what actually
Oh,
would happen if I
combat again.
start a combat. Grappling, I would say everything's pretty much going to be combat right off the bat, but I'm going to double check.
Well, if I'm not trying
Hey,
to
maybe an
damage him-
opposed strength check to break it or something?
I would say, yeah, if you're defending, you could probably use strength against combat, but I think combat is
Is
how you
always-
initiate it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Like if someone grabs you, you might be able to strength your way out of it, kind of like an armor save, but
Mm.
yeah, I think it's really just like
Yeah.
because combat's a
no.
pretty concise way of just condensing all that bullshit into one roll, where it's like, how
Yeah.
good are you at like combating someone else? Doesn't matter how it's done, it's just like catch all. That's why there's not like a separate ranged and close combat.
The pun challenge.
So yeah, you go ahead and do your grapple or your combat while I'm
Combat.
double checking. It's
Oh!
Hey!
not even specified.
Yay!
Good job, Levy. Levy.
Sure.
I feel like
Right.
I'm not even doing my job.
You successfully get around him and grapple, give him a big old hug from behind.
Little pistons whirring in my elbows as like I grip harder.
Yeah.
Very much a mechanical not so much fleshy.
Next up, I believe, is Dwayne. You got a target right now, just standing there for you.
I think I would shoot this guy.
Okay.
Shoot!
But you'll shoot Levy! No!
Or one of them, anyway. He's going to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
Somebody's
I'm-
getting shot. Okay.
I'm on my back, and I just sit up like on my butt, you know, kind of propped up with my elbows, and I just try to shoot this guy center mass.
I give you a nice, hearty robot wink.
Nice. Do I get any sort of bonus because he's grappled?
You get advantage.
Oh, sick.
There are no rules to grappling, boys.
I've
So
got faith. You can still screw it up.
He
You
just,
gotta learn
he
today,
just
son.
adjudicates it. Let's make sense. But like, if you're grappling, bullets, if they go through a guy, they're probably gonna go through the guy
There we
holding
go.
him.
that's a success. Let's go.
Yay!
That does 4d10 damage. Oh, I guess I should have rolled this, right? I don't know why it's... Wait, reload? Hold on.
There's also some rules for full auto, which I'm pretty sure.
Ignore the roll, but that'll be the damage. 16 damage.
Yeah, he has combat training, so he doesn't empty his whole clip. Luckily.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Let me do this again, though, because I did fire before, just so it's tracking my ammo properly, because it holds 5 shots in the clip. So...
Yeah. So your shots. I think I corrected this for you because a few people's wasn't right. So you have a five rounds in your clip, but you get a 3 round burst each time. You get to control. You get to shoot it 3 times before you have to replace your clip. Whereas everybody else just empties their mag. So you get to use it 3 times. So I think I set your shots per firing to 2. So it should be right. You should get to shoot that 3 times before you have to reload.
No, it still shows I have 3
Right
of
now it's
5
saying 3 out
after
of
doing
5.
After 2 shots, yeah.
So yeah, and then just make sure in your SMG. Is that what you're shooting your SMG?
Yes.
Yeah. So shots per firing should be 2. And just correct your current shots.
So you're saying every time I shoot twice. So I should have shot 4 out of the 5 times.
It's not. It's abstract and how it's keeping track of your ammo. You're doing burst shots. So the rule is, since you have combat training, you're controlling your ammo count. You get to do it 3 times. Each shot, you're still spraying bullets at this guy, right? Like you're doing all your full amount of damage each time you fire. Doesn't matter how many shots you do. So as long as you get to do it 3 times, that's all that matters. And it makes keeping track of your ammo much more simplified too. I really like it. You're not keeping track of literally every fucking bullet necessarily. So yeah, you get to fire 3 times before you have to reload.
Okay.
And just so you guys know, while we're on the topic, unless you have military or firearms training, reloading takes an entire turn. Unless otherwise specified in your gun.
Got it.
Alright, you plug them up full of holes. Guys only needed to do it once.
He is just a guy.
Now,
I don't think so, brother.
he's a scientist, damn it. He's a pencil pusher. Levy, you feel him go lifeless in your arms as you're holding his body up. Dwayne, as you plug them up and you're waiting for the blood flow that you've seen in years and your training eventually swell up in his lab suit, and you're expecting to see that swelling red instead. You see a swelling dark yellowish color.
Gross.
I think you just woke something inside of me.
I am not an MD, but I'm pretty sure that's not correct.
I'm gonna get up off the floor and dust myself off.
Are you okay?
Dr. Goodman's.
Yeah, thanks.
Dr. Goodman's gonna grab like his badge or whatever, or check his suit to make sure that this is Dr. Giovanni. I know we can assume, but he's just trying to confirm who we just shot.
Okay, roll a body check, please.
Body. How do I roll my save? Oh, there we go. Found it. Boom. Gotta click on the text, not the number.
Yeah, that threw me too.
Big failure.
Yeah, no, as you're kind of rifling through him, you find a company ID badge on him that it specifies this is Ethan Giovanni, Dr. Ethan Giovanni, geologist.
Well, congratulations, Dwayne. You just, you know, people were saying Giovanni was a missing, but now he'll never come back.
Fuck him.
But at least he's not missing anymore.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Holy shit, Dwayne, you are a cold son of a bitch.
Fuck this guy. He tried to kill me. What the? Well, look at this shit. That ain't right. I'll point to the yellow.
Escalation of force, though. You're like a trained guy, and this is just a scientist. You couldn't, like, disarm him or something?
You four couldn't disarm him.
It's true.
That's what you're paid for. Well, and maybe the android. But,
I'm paid to make sure none of us get killed. This fucker came at me with a knife. I've got a gun. That's on him.
It was
I did say at the beginning, it's self-defense. We have it on camera. Just what a fucking mess.
Has performed his duty admirably. His performance has been logged.
Thank you. Thank you, JT.
Dr. Goodman, he's gonna go check out this microscope, though, that this guy was looking at.
Okay.
He wants to know what's going on.
Beautiful. So, I guess my first question as you look into the microscope is if you have xenobiology as a skill.
Oh, fuck, no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm a planetologist. I'm a geochemist. I don't know fuck about alien life forms.
It's what Goodman
If the
said.
doctor had turned into a rock, we'd be set.
All right, and Dr. Goodman, I will note one other thing of unusual interest that he had a pair of goggles around his neck as he was searching him. Also, seems kind of odd for a scientist to have. As you look in the microscope, you see a sample of some kind of gooish substance, yellow in color.
Oh, gross!
Next to the microscope, you see a white cassette tape. It is labeled as Dr. E. Giovanni log HRCLS EX0119.
I'll pop it into my little ARM computer to.
Okay.
Unless I need like a specific station somewhere in the ship, which in which case I'll.
Greatest Tunes mixtape volume 4.
There next to the cassette tape there is a cassette player for everyone to hear. Otherwise, it goes directly into an earpiece through your suit.
He'll pop it in. He'll make it public.
Okay. You pop the cassette tape in and hear the following.
Noise.
Initial reports confirmed. Subject appears to be biochemical in nature. Place of origin suggests medical use, though that's not much of a theory. Disappearance of worker 7709, likely unrelated. Possible negative reaction to water? Not yet clear. I'll follow this up in the morning. Initial positive result on the substance's medical properties. Whether it's possible to control its effects on our biology, what is essentially alien biology, currently inconclusive. It's incredible. Truly incredible. A rate of healing beyond anything. It's almost as if it's replacing cells entirely, rewriting the body at the molecular level based on some, like a cocoon, how the creature is broken down and then remade. If anyone finds this, please, don't touch it. Do not come into contact with the...
Dr. Goodman looks immediately over at Dwayne and is just like trying to see if he got any of the yellow stuff
That's
on him.
what I was just getting ready. We check his face out really closely.
Just quick scan.
No, but as
What
you
about
kind of
Letty?
check him, you check yourself and see a bit of it on you.
Doctor,
Oh fuck!
do we need to amputate it?
Oh,
No, I'm wearing a
we
vac
gotta speak
suit,
to the
but
doctor now.
I'm wearing a vac suit. It's fine.
Is it on his suit or on his skin?
I'm still wearing my vac suit. I didn't take my helmet off. I got no exposed.
So you're still sealed up in a vac suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just took your helmets off.
According to him, he didn't take his helmet off. He's still sealed up in his vac suit, is what he's trying to say.
Unless it was impossible for me to look in the microscope with the vac suit, in which case.
Well, yeah, I presume that once you guys got into air, and you would have removed your helmet. But yeah, you definitely couldn't have looked through the microscope with it either.
Fair enough. I'll try and like grab like a piece of cloth or something, get it off.
I take a scrap notebook, or like rip a piece of paper from my notebook. Go, Doctor, you might want to use that.
Yes, Levy, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
As I kind of like set it on the table.
I
Also,
start
I look
looking
over
at
the
him
body.
going,
And I'm like, maybe we find a place to put, I heard something about regeneration, and maybe Giovanni, will feel better before we're ready for him to, get up and walk again. Although I'm not an MD, let me just say that, not a medical doctor.
The pool of
There is
yellow
generator
goop
here.
that is coming out of the doctor is growing.
Is there any water nearby? Or sink? Cup? Anything?
There would have been in the washroom had it not been destroyed.
Huh.
I see.
Maybe we should, get the fuck out of here. Lock this down.
Oh, anybody else got hand welders?
Kill it with water.
How fast is it expanding?
As if like his heart is still pumping out like blood. If his heart was still pumping, so it's not growing in a strange way like it has its own mind. But it is like the blood, the wounds are not clotting, and it's just you just uncork
it shouldn't
a barrel.
have been. Yeah, shouldn't still be pumping this hard if it was blood.
Dr. Goodman starts walking backwards out of the room towards the exit of the spaceship.
Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
We oh shit, hang on, Dana says. Hang on, it's Sonia. She puts a headset on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, well, yeah, we found the doctor. I'll tell you when I get there. I don't know how to really put this into words, but he's dead, I think.
He was infested.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of infection, or I don't know. I'll tell you when I get there. She takes her headset off. Our assistant driller is missing now, also. I have to get back. You guys, we should probably go unless you need to search around here a little bit more. I don't know. I have to go, though.
You're not going
JD?
anywhere alone.
JD, is there a corporate protocol for infested personnel?
Searching database.
Let's see how long that takes you.
Yeah.
According to containment procedure number 1156, splitting up during infestation protocols is dangerous.
I mean, I could have told you that, that would... Didn't have to take all that time to tell you that that's dangerous, I would have assumed.
I selected the
Levy's like, I'm an android too, right? Just saying.
I selected the least dangerous protocol. The other ones include total destruction of contaminated area.
Dr. Goodman
That's kinda what I'm thinking.
He takes the cassette tape now that he's thinking about it.
Okay.
It's a good plan.
And then he'll, I guess, just check the lab real quick for... Like, is there a terminal in the lab or something?
Yes.
You just take it with me, or is it, like, stuck on the thing?
It's like a large computer terminal.
Got it. Damn it.
Doctor, what is it that you're trying to figure out?
I just want to take the hard drive or whatever.
I do have computers. Is it possible for me to, like, download that onto my person? At all?
To download the hard drive, you have computer as a skill?
Yes.
I would say you know how to take off the side panel on the terminal and remove the hard drive.
Watch this, Dr. Goodman, as I look over to the other android, and I crack my fingers, but you can't really crack a robot finger. Remove the panel with like a little screwdriver finger, pull the panel off, remove the hard drive. Wait for applause.
No,
Applause, anyone? Yes. All right. Yeah, we should.
Showing off, Levy.
All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should go.
This is serious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
because I kind of see him making finger cracking gestures and then using his voice coder to make the noise at the same time.
All right.
Ventriloquism.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Raul. Thank you.
Dana, you guys got any incinerator units?
Oh, would it be, just to make sure, would it be wise? Are you saying that you wish to burn something?
How else you gonna destroy
Yeah,
this shit?
like this whole lab.
With
Just-
the water.
I mean, yeah, that's. I
At
was.
this notion, JD pulls out a frag grenade from behind.
No. That's funny. Good joke. No.
I mean, I got a couple of those too, JD, but I'm thinking, if we got. some
Oh, I
sort of
forgot to ask
infestation here.
Star about the C-27 block I carry.
I did write down in the notes the same as Dr. Goodman did just suggest that this biochemical problem doesn't like water. Maybe we should dump it in water or something, or dump water on.
I mean, the way he sounded, well, he wasn't so sure about that whole water thing. So,
And I mean, if you can get a barrel of water into the lab and dump it, I'm sure that's okay then.
We just get a bucket
Anyway,
from the nearest sink.
It's got to go. We get the lead out. Wrap it up.
No, don't get the lead out.
as Sun Tzu once said, I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to make sure.
If I could give you a bonus of some sort, I would. Advantage on your next roll,
Just your
sir.
approbation. Thank you.
Okay.
You always listen to
Dana-
Sun Tzu.
Dana looks over at Dwayne. He's like, I think there's some vac suits at the airlock that you can change into.
Ooh.
How about we seal the ship and get the fuck out of here and talk later?
That sounds like a good idea to me.
yeah. Okay.
Dr. Goodman's already
Oh, well-
outside the door. It's like,
Is there any way to seal the lab door? Or just close it?
There's a lock from the inside, but yeah, not on the outside. Just a panel with a red button to
Alright.
open it.
can I hand weld it?
Right.
Do you have a welder?
I do. I do have a hand
Good
welder.
plan. I will help him since I also have one.
I'll start on one corner. You can start on the other. We'll meet.
Exactly. Just like in the
Halfway there.
movies.
How much
Time and a
time?
half.
How much time do you want to spend welding?
We don't have to do like a
Thanks.
full seal.
Yeah,
I assume the door seals. So we can just do like point welds, like every, couple feet, something
What?
like that.
A couple feet, yeah.
Like 5 minutes worth
Yeah,
of
'cause
point
you-
welding?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Because, yeah, the door's already sealed, like you said, but we just want to make sure it doesn't open and break the seal.
Alright, Dana with some urgency. Come on, can we go?
Hold to your horses.
I love this doctor.
Thank you. I figured I'd be a good foil to maybe some of the serious types. Okie dokie. Dust his hands off. Dwayne, lead the way.
All right. Where to, Dana?
Let's get back in. I think they're meeting at the crew quarters.
Okay. We'll head there
Is that
cautiously.
where we were earlier?
Yeah. It's not a large station.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember the...
Map. Yep.
Oh, okay. I
Alright.
was looking at workspace. We were over here in the mess, which is in the crew quarters.
Exactly.
I get it. Okay.
All right, you guys take your helmets, put them on, lock them in place. You hear it shh, as you do so, as you're so accustomed to hearing. Open up the airlock to the ship. Open up the secondary airlock as it depressurizes again, and guides yourself through the handrail to the other airlock. Bulk door closes behind you, and again, airlock procedure goes underway. You enter in the workspace. The blast doors open. So, and by the way, just in case this is ever significant, that amount of time that sound is how long it takes in game for that whole process to work.
I felt that in the back of my head. I'm like, that's really going to come into play for some reason. I love that.
All right, you guys go into the crew quarters once again, and you find. Let's see here. You find 2 crew members currently fighting as Sonia and a few others are trying to break everything up. You see a very large, muscular man fighting a smaller, almost impish man. And they're having some kind of argument / altercation. Currently in a grapple. Sonya yells, "You guys break it up! Stop it! This is the last shit we need right. We need to find Jerome. We're missing Rosa. Come on!"
Jerome, that's another person.
Dana runs into the crew quarters as well. Tries to aid in the confrontation. Eventually, Sonya and the rest of the crew are able to break it up.
I'm going to tell the imp to cut it out in Infernal.
I start drawing the fight.
I'm not going to laugh. All right.
Dr. Goodman's like, everyone calm the fuck down. We have a real serious situation. It seems like Dr. Giovanni, he found some kind of alien yellow goo that takes over your body or something.
Yeah, the alien goo shot him in several places.
He attacked my friend Dwayne. Co-worker.
The goo.
Alien goo shot him.
Wait, whoa. All of you slow down. What exactly happened?
We find Dr. Giovanni in his spaceship.
Yeah.
He look in a microscope, and Dwayne will go around and he say, "Hey, doctor." And then the doctor say something about yellow, and then he attack him with a scalpel. Dwayne, he shoot.
Can someone else tell me what happened?
The doctor shot himself, I think, is what Dwayne was saying.
So the doctor.
The yellow goo shot the doctor.
Dwayne went to go investigate. The doctor tried to kill Dwayne. Dwayne retaliated to defend himself, killing the doctor in the process. But also the doctor didn't seem right. He had yellow stuff falling out of his body and all of his orifices.
The lie was working, guys. You fucked up a perfectly good lie.
Doc, you want to play the tape for everyone?
Oh yes. I'll find like a, I don't know,
the
jukebox
tape.
or something.
Good
They're
nearby,
around.
or I can stick the thing in and then.
You can probably stick it in
Put it
JD
in
and the
Levi's
speaker will.
He'll open his mouth and be like,
Yeah.
sound will come out.
For your reference, I will put it in chat as well.
JD doesn't need to open his mouth to speak. He does because he thinks it doesn't unnerve the people as much when he speaks with his mouth moving. He could, in theory, just keep his mouth closed while talking.
Yeah, there's like a speaker on the side of his neck.
Oh, terrifying.
It's actually on his chest under his clothes.
Show off.
Everyone, let me see here. Roll an intellect.
Ugh.
I can do that.
Wow. Wow.
I passed on a 26.
Wow. Way to go.
You had the lowest. The lowest DC, and you also.
Hey man, stop clock is right twice a day.
Beautiful.
All right.
Whereas the clock that's off is never right.
Oh shit! I'm still new to the system. Everyone, get a quick sanity roll out for me, please.
Oh,
What?
that makes sense. We did just see alien goo take over a person and attack us. You know?
No, it's fine.
I mean,
That's
really, was that
normal.
your
That's
first time
super
with alien
normal.
goo?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
Why do androids have such low sanity? Is what I want.
Because we don't even know that we're
Those
alive.
androids. They're glitchy.
If
We
you
don't know what we are.
If you failed, gain a stress, please.
Where
We're like-
is the saves on this sheet? Oh, there it is. Right in
Right
front
hand
of
side.
me.
Yeah, you got to click the
No, okay, there it goes.
text.
Yeah. I finally found them.
The sheet is so simple we can't find the stats.
Bam! Yeah, I'm just like, where is this stuff?
Oh, nice.
Overthinking it.
And
Yeah. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Dwayne, how much health did you lose? Speaking of which,
I lost 9 health.
you're
in
good.
that
You're
fight.
good.
Oof.
Ouch.
I do have first aid. Don't know why I haven't done
He's
it
a
yet.
strapping young boy.
I'm more concerned about the hole in my suit. You got any duct tape in there?
Well, I would imagine. Well, Dana had said there was other vac suits at the airlock on the ship. Did you
Yeah, but
take? You took your other vac suit with you?
I don't want to get out of my armor though. I would want to.
I think there's like
Yeah, just
probably
come over here.
like,
I'll
I
just weld
am-
it together.
I imagine there's some kind of like vac suit repair kit, like maybe not like you can carry around with you, but it's probably somewhere on the station.
Does anyone have a skill
Yeah, I
relevant
mean-
to this? Also, maybe that can help.
Asteroid mining?
Yeah, that
Gotta-
makes the most sense.
You gotta
Zero
mine the
G?
shit out of that.
0G would make sense though, because you probably have to
It would.
have
But
some kind of
Asteroid
experience. with
mining
vac
is
suits.
actually
probably
above
closer. to-
0G.
Well, you know, as we can see, Dwayne's not the cleverest tool in the shed, so he would probably.
Where is that?
Yeah, he would probably ask the android, like, literally, you got any duct tape?
Well, I just rolled a 28 and needed a 43.
Sweet.
So I
Strength
take
roll.
out that vac suit repair kit. Because literally, probably every suit would have patches, like in its little emergency compartment.
You're rolling. You're literally rolling asteroid mining.
Yeah. That's a skill you learned, asteroid mining is how to slap a patch on a old suit.
Oh, well, that's let me see. What is it? That's an expert skill.
There is an actual skill called jury rigging. Makeshift repairs is what it's called.
So
There
why
is,
are
that's
we
so cool.
recording?
Have you got that skill?
I do not.
Me
Okay.
either.
Levy.
Nice that there's a skill, but doesn't do us a lot of good.
Yeah. So you what? Oh, you must have taken something else to get asteroid mining, not 0G. I'm assuming.
No, I took 0G.
Oh, then you have 0G.
Yeah. But asteroid mining is like the expert version of 0G.
Yeah. Okay.
0G is only a chain skill. So I figured that was actually better because
Asteroid
I've gone
mining
up a
has
notch.
like more practical applications to 0G. 0G might just be you've floated around and worn a vac
Well,
suit before.
yeah, but since I was not able to find any skill descriptions.
No, there are skill descriptions, and 0G is the one to know vac suits. So he knows vac
Okay.
suits. Now, what are you doing with that success?
Patching his holes.
Thank you.
Okay. With
I mean,
with what?
I could spot weld them with hole patches for vac suits.
Hmm?
Like I said, I mean, every vac suit's probably going to have patches for holes in it.
I
In its
agree.
little
Like,
emergency kit.
if your air mattress, if you can buy a thing to patch your air mattress on Amazon, you probably are going to be able to find something to patch a vac suit. Like, why just replace the entire vac suit from one tiny tear? You know?
Okay. All right. That's good enough for me. I just wanted a little flavor in there. All right.
Oh yeah, that's what I'd already gone there. Yeah.
All right. You ignore the holes you got earlier. We'll say. Um,
All right, I'll give him a slap on the shoulder. Thanks.
looking
All right,
good.
no problem. Us grunts got to stick together.
Hell yeah.
So, moving back to the intelligence checks, I wasn't really sure a good relevant attribute for this, but that was equivalent of maybe perception, but intelligence seemed kind of fitting.
Sorry, I missed the intelligence check. What was that for?
I'm about to
Did
go
I
into
make
it.
it?
Have you made? Did you make yours yet?
I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. I think I missed the. But let me roll back. Maybe I didn't. Yes, I did.
All
At
right.
least if it was. Yes. So let me go ahead and do that.
You did an intellect. Oh no, you didn't.
Did I? Because I don't see
Wow,
it.
there you
No,
go.
you didn't.
All right.
No, I
So
just see the standard.
those who
I'll
succeeded.
take that though.
Those who succeeded their intelligence check now see the large dude that was kind of fighting a moment ago. As soon as you guys are kind of describing what happened with the doctor, you see him with a worried look. He backs away to his quarters and begins going into his quarters.
Does
Hey,
he
where you
start
going?
muttering about the tapioca pudding?
Are you saying that over to him?
Yeah, I'm like,
No,
hey,
I'm-
hey, where you going?
As soon as he realizes someone had spotted him, he quickly slams his quarters door shut, or I guess it is a sliding door. He slides it shut, and you hear a boop, indicating it lock.
I don't know about anybody else. Does that seem slightly suspicious for a human to do, or is that just
Yes.
Sony looks over like, Kentaro, what the fuck are you doing? Kentaro! She goes over and knocks on the door.
Sonia,
Pull out my hand welder.
what's the deal here? Why were these two fighting?
Kentaro and Rai have a history, and I may have messed up saying that there might have been foul play because now people are pointing fingers. Kentaro is the biggest guy here, and Rai likes to say dumb shit. Look over the guy that has like a black eye at
He's
this
an
point.
imp.
Huh?
I said, what do you expect? He's an imp.
She's knocking. She tries to click to open the door. Gets a denied indicator. God damn it! She kicks it. Open the door.
Dr. Goodman's just gonna try and crack that shit open again with his lockpick.
Okay.
pick that son of a gun?
Now, who's got the better skill? Because if you got a better skill, I could just aid you and give you advantage. Well, I guess not.
It would cancel out my disadvantage, I guess. Maybe.
Do you have disadvantage?
Yeah, because I don't have it trained. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Is there a lockpicking skill?
No, it'd probably be computers.
There's a hacking.
It would be
skill.
hacking.
There we go.
Right, but I mean that's an expert level skill.
Yes, it is.
I do have computers. I know that's not hacking.
There, unfortunately, is not a computer involved in this door at the
it's
moment.
too difficult. Oh, gotcha. No computers. My bad. Should have cleared that
Oh,
first.
it's not an electronic lock?
It is an electronic lock.
Okay.
That's a success. Wait, or is no? That's with disadvantage. My bad.
Exactly. Yeah, I wish. Dr. Goodman's gonna try, fail, and then he's gonna go get some water from the what you call it? Shit, what was it called?
So what is that?
No, from the auto thing, the auto
sink.
chef.
The vending machine.
Yeah. There's
wanna
no
gra-
sink.
You want to grab one for me, Doc?
Okay.
Prince goes up to you and nudges your ankle.
I shall pet
Let's
the
see how
cat.
that works. Oh, maybe not. Damn it. So close.
I
Well, I can't get it open either.
Do we simply knock on the door politely and ask him to come out?
Oh,
Fuck this guy. What? Sonia, is everyone else accounted for?
everyone else is here except for Rosa, Jerome, and obviously Mike.
Okay, what happened? How did they just disappear? I thought you guys were all together.
We were all together, but I don't know. Jerome was there 1 second, and then he wasn't.
All right. How long has that other ship been here?
It's been here like 2 months.
Oh no.
And when did the first disappearance happen?
Yesterday.
I'm gonna look to JD. Are you able to get? I guess before I ask this, I'll backtrack. The message that we got off Dr. Giovanni, did it indicate at all where he found this yellow stuff?
Are you asking me
How
out
we
of character?
No.
Yeah, I don't recall.
No.
Okay. Then I will turn to JD and I will say, are you able to get any sort of manifest off that ship?
Well, the one thing he did say is it appears to be place of origin suggests medical use, which doesn't make any sense if it was found on this asteroid. So maybe it wasn't
maybe
even
it is
found here.
alien medical juice.
It could be alien medical juice, is what the doctor said.
And he speculate
Yeah.
that the aliens they practice medicine,
Maybe the aliens practice medicine.
and it is a tool like a neosporin.
Yeah, and then
something.
maybe the salve or whatever he found was some kind of like medicine or like healing salve.
A woman approaches you guys that you haven't met yet, but she's been in the crowd. A dark-skinned woman with dreads that are tied into a top knot. That geologist guy, we know where he was working down in the mine somewhere, but he kept going down the mine every once in a while, talking about like findings and samples and discoveries that he's making. But he never told us what exactly. He always just said it in like an asshole tone as being beyond our pay grade, but he was definitely working down the mines.
Yeah, doctors can be like that.
Yeah.
Backtracking
honestly,
to the manifest request thing, could I do a computer's check or something like that to figure out that tape we got when that was recorded?
It's a tape deck. It's all like analog technology. I don't really see a viable way. You can definitely check a manifest on a computer terminal of the ship, but like he was using like literally a tape recorder to record his voice. That was all analog stuff.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I'd like to point out is he mentioned the disappearance of the worker was likely unrelated, so it had to have been recorded after Mike disappeared.
Were there? I'm
Which
assuming
was
there
yesterday.
were. I'm assuming there were other crew on the doctor's ship other than just him.
Yeah, I was wondering about that myself, but I forgot about it.
I'll put that to the group, but mostly towards Sonia and was it Dana?
It is kind of weird that he was the only one on that ship.
Well, he didn't search the whole ship either.
Dana was the one that took you guys to the ship. Sony is the team leader. Sony says, I checked the ship when he came in. It was just him. Everything automated from the company. Okay. I mean, geologists come here all the time, but him being alone's a little weird.
Must be nice.
Sonia, what did Dr. Giovanni inform you? What's the word for that? His
assignment?
Job here, assignment here was.
Yeah.
He didn't, and the company wouldn't tell me. He's all I can really tell you is he was making frequent trips down into the mine with scanners and equipment. But I have no idea what he has. Well, now that you ask me, he hasn't come out of his ship since yesterday either. Last we saw him was yesterday.
Did anyone else interact with the doctor since then?
No, he's kind of a dick.
Okay.
Man, tough crowd around here.
You
being
know
a
how
doctor.
that is, Doc.
Well, what's the I'll look to JD. What's the
I get people may not like him.
what's the protocol here? Company protocol. Can we just get the fuck out of here?
So, by the way, I just want to point out. So this is that character art. The character is going to be in the first edition Mothership. That gun is straight out of Akira, and I love it.
Oh, the one she's got in the picture?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
God, it's
Well-
been so long since I've seen that.
Well,
It's
there
like,
is
it's been
no
so long,
exact.
it was a bootleg. I bought it at a convention.
Nice.
There's no exact
Before they
protocol
had all
for a
this
situation
internet.
like this. But if we are to follow containment protocols, none of us are allowed to leave the station until the situation is resolved and all of us are cleared of possible infection.
While he's saying that, I'm gonna take out my med scanner.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say, okay. I actually agree with him on this point. Everybody line up. I'm gonna scan you real quick. We have to just check to make sure none of that yellow gooey shit is in anybody.
Sony
Just a second.
cooperates and tells. All right, everybody, come on, let's line up.
Just a second. And I'm gonna go over to Kintaro's door.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna weld it shut.
Weld it shut.
Yes.
Doctor, what if he has
Whoa.
like some kind of air vent or way to get out from inside that?
Sony is gonna like go over there. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing with that? Hey,
I do not want him to bust out and get all of the yellow stuff on everyone.
what are you talking about?
Like at the doctor.
Okay,
The
you
yellow
can't
stuff.
be welding my crew's doors shut though. We don't know if he's infected or if there's
He'll
anything
be
wrong with
fine. Like a person, they can survive without a food and a water for like a little bit.
I gotta
Dr.
say, Doctor,
Goodman.
this is kind of a weird angle. I'm looking at you for the first time. It's
Dr. Goodman,
Welding
you are an
workshop.
outside contractor. If you damage company property, you will have to personally pay for it.
Oh shit.
yeah, we don't really have that much money right now, so
it.
probably.
I love the
Tell
doctor's
me about it.
reactions.
Not until we go to the asteroids out there and make the money, Levy.
He's saying he wants to go to the asteroids later. Wait, why am I saying? You're talking to me. I know what you're saying.
How about
Yes.
this? Okay, hang on. Before we start welding people's doors shut and causing more problems and hysteria with my crew, maybe we can just come back in our vac suits, cut the door open, and then restrain them. Maybe. How about that?
I agree with this decision, but first, let
He
us
will
scan
be
the crew
restrained in
presence
his,
present.
but he'll be like comfortable. It'll be his. He can take a nap or something. But then we don't worry about him for a while.
Yeah, we're not welding my crewman's door shut. He might
just
be a jerk
reset.
sometimes, but
Be that way.
All right, back. Fucking be that way, then. God.
Okay, med scan us. So do it quick, and then we
Everybody-
get the vac suits.
Let me just get in a line. And I just like airport security. Just have everybody spread eagle and just real quick scanning everybody one by one to make sure nobody's got some weird things going.
okay.
So yeah, the med scanner allows the user to scan a living or dead body, to analyze it for disease or abnormalities without having to do biopsy or autopsy. Do I see anything within any of the crew members, our crew members, anybody got anything wrong?
Checking something real quick. I saw other GMs require a roll for this, but I don't really see why that you would need one with a device that literally is telling you what it sees. No.
Well,
almost.
All of
Who-
our
so-
bodies appear to be operating correctly. I was the one who got a little bit of yellow on me when I looked at the microscope.
Who are you scanning?
everyone.
Everyone.
Like
Everybody.
asking everybody to just line up, even the android, the synthetic. I like squint my robot eyes. I have like robot eyelids. I squint them at you specifically.
Are those different from human eyelids?
Yeah, my
Yes,
robot
they're
eye.
just there for decoration. They don't actually serve a purpose.
JD, I scan JD as well.
And they're plastic.
Okay. No one's infected.
Okay. Well, it looks like everybody's A-okay except for JD here. We might have to throw him out of some kind of compartment chute out to space. That might be the only way to save all of us. Other than him, I think we're all...
I'm gonna start rubbing my laser cutter suggestively.
A for effort.
JD
And
just becomes a giant gun.
I also don't... I'm still using a med scanner, even though I have the cybernetic diagnostic. I'm still using the med scanner on the robot. I'm just kidding. Yeah, everybody seems fine except for what's his face and locked himself in the room. We don't know if he's fine.
Kintaro.
Yeah. Other than that, everybody seems to be okay.
Alright.
So it looks like nobody's infected. Where would be the next step in this? Go to the mines and investigate what that scientist doctor was looking at, or reopen?
Sophie can tell us where, if she knows where he was going in the mines.
Yeah, do we have a participation within the mines that we could look for?
Sony says, no, actually. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think we could probably find it. I mean, it's not a huge mine. We haven't been here for that long. Plus, if he's bringing equipment in there, I don't know. There's got to be some way to track it. But first, let's get everybody out here. I'm going to get my vac suit on, and any of you who want to volunteer to help me, we're going to cut this door open, and we're going to scan Kintaro as well.
Oh, I thought she wanted help getting her vac suit on.
Sean, did you name these characters, or were these characters all named in the one-shot info?
It looks like they're named because the
That's
map
it.
has their names on it.
That's against
Yeah. Oh,
it did,
company
didn't it?
policy.
Yeah.
It's against company policy to divulge that information.
Because Kintaro is definitely a reference to Miura, the writer of Berserk.
I'm gonna go with Mortal Kombat again.
This everything I've seen in Mothership is just a plethora of references to a number of things.
Yeah. By the way,
They have a
Miura.
bingo sheet on the
Oh yeah, that's right.
Kickstarter page with all the
I saw
influences.
Okay. I'd be glad to help open that door as well.
Okay.
However I can.
I'll stand guard while you guys do it.
Okay. Well, let's go. We'll close this behind us and then come in and cut the door open and get this fool to cooperate. I'm docking his pay for this. That's for damn sure. All right. You guys go back into the workspace. Those who are going to participate, suit up and lock in their helmets. Go back out into the quarters and close the door behind them. So we have Sonia, we have Levy, who else?
Dr. Goodman.
Doctor, you're a kick-ass doctor.
I will definitely be helping.
I have a
so.
combat score of like 39 or something. I am a kick-ass doctor.
Literally a kick-ass doctor.
Again, Doctor, this is actually another weird, strange moment. I'm seeing it in a different light. This is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. If I could smile, I would.
My family, they were comet riders.
Excuse
They attached to comets and they chip away the ice to make a water. They send me to school to study geology.
They send you to mine water better, or
No, to not do shit job mining comets. Do smart job.
kind of right now? We'll hash that out
This
later.
isn't my normal job, Levy. I'm at computer. I do geology.
It's a different setting, I suppose. You're right.
I feel like Dr. Goodman's like on an adrenaline high right now. He's loving
Yeah.
all of this.
This is so exciting.
He's like white fisting, like literally, or white knuckling right now. Like he's at all prepped at all times.
Slip of the tongue there, huh?
Yeah, he just can't let it go. That fist. He's ready to do it, dude.
All right. You guys enter the crew quarters. In your vac suits, listening to your respirators talking to each other. On the radio, Sonia begins cutting the door open. Doesn't take very long. Just crew quarter door, not high security or anything like that. Eventually, she cuts the panel through the deadlock and manually slides the door open slowly. She kind of looks back at you guys as she's sliding it over, kind of moving out of the way.
I get my baton ready too, just in case.
Taking aim.
Inside, the quarter is pitch black at the moment. All the lights have been shut off. What do you do?
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Solid reaction to
Hell yeah.
absolute
We got
darkness.
this
Dark?
down.
Flashlight. That's what a 49
Matter of fact-
intelligence is for.
Flashlight. Wait.
Can I use
shine-
my?
That's something else.
You shine the light into the room. The first thing, you kind of start at the floor, and we're going to work your way up, but the first thing you see is point your torch as a bunch of discarded tissues besides the bed on the floor.
Oh man, thank God we didn't
He's
interrupt him
messy.
with this.
He's a litter bug.
I just made the joke about the flashlight.
Yeah, I know.
Is it yellow? Is it yellow on the tissues?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It is yellow.
Oh, oh, thank God.
We don't have to scan him.
JD, at noticing this, will immediately pull out his SMG and have it at the ready.
I say we went the. No, wait, hold on. Dr. Goodman will like look around the room more. Is there like a vent or something that it looks like he escaped out of?
Well, that would be the next detail. As you shine your light around, there is no Kintaro in here at all. You do note a bunch of discarded clothes all over the floor. You recognize one of the shirts on the floor as a shirt that when Dana was changing out of her vac suit, she was wearing. Looks like maybe a band shirt.
Dana was wearing it?
Dana was wearing it. Same exact shirt.
Okay.
You shine up and you do see that the ceiling tile has been moved aside, allowing for probably a person to fit through.
Well, shit. He was supposed to be in here. Looks like he's not here anymore. And also, it's honest a mess. This is a mess. What do we do now? Protocol.
Well, I'm gonna set my hand welder against the base of Dana's neck and ask her, weren't you just wearing a shirt exactly like that?
Dana's not in there with you.
Oh, it's Sophie or whatever. her name
Sonia,
is.
the team leader's in there with you.
Okay, so I will mention that to Sonia then. That we just saw Dana wearing that shirt, or one just like it.
Do you have the welder pointed to the back of her head too, or no?
No.
More than one. People can have the same band shirt. They go to same concert. They get merch.
Yeah, that's a common factor of.
Is it literally the same shirt? Like, does it look like the same? Does it look like
Same
a woman's
size.
shirt?
Yes.
Okay, that's a bit suspicious.
Pretty sure that's not Kintaro's shirt, even if he was into that kind of thing.
Dana is much smaller than Kintaro. Kintaro is a pretty big, muscular guy, so...
Okay!
Yeah.
Raul, perfect. You have some water with you. Pour it on the tissues. Or whatever.
I have an idea.
I don't have any water with me.
Where is
Sorry.
Dana?
There is no Dana. There's only Zool.
Yeah, where is she? Scar, where's Dana? I'm
She's
looking
back.
around.
She's back in the workspace with everybody else.
Yeah, it was just you, me, Sonia, Raul. You came too as well. Did everybody come with us?
I guess so. I guess us and Sonia.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
I think one of my immediate reactions would probably be like, we need to go back now. We need to go back and alert the rest of the right now.
And as you
Yeah.
say that,
Well, we need to.
you hear, since you're all on the same radio at the moment, you hear, Sonia, get back! Something's going on! Sonia!
Running. Running back.
Robot sprint.
All right. Dwayne, you're out. You're outside, right?
I was standing on the outside of the door with my
Who's
gun
guarding?
ready. Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of see a commotion going on over near where the mining shaft is, kind of where everyone was hanging out waiting. Do you leave to see what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, you leave. You go over there, and you see Dana. All of a sudden, starts screaming, as if something is grabbing her. All of a sudden, she begins to seemingly levitate, but she's struggling at the same time, screaming at the top of her lungs. And then all of a sudden, everyone else is trying to grab for her and pull her down as she begins getting higher and higher. Everyone confused, and you see Morgan go on the radio, and she starts screaming for Sonia. And as Dana is levitating, all of a sudden, her head vanishes.
Whoa.
You see her whole body still kicking and screaming, but her head vanishes. And then, aggressively, she just gets dragged with lightning speed on the floor, hits it rock hard, and gets dragged down to the mine pit and back down into the darkness.
Well, I guess we know how to
When
disappear.
you say her head vanishes, does it
It is not severed,
Okay,
vanished,
that's what I thought.
invisible.
What?
Like something invisible stuck her head in its mouth,
Yeah.
Do I have to
but
make
not
a
like it
sanity
tore
check?
it off.
Yeah, is this a
Yes,
fear
you
check?
do. Yes,
No,
very
it's
much.
totally normal, dude. This
Super
happens all
no.
the time. This happens all the time on mining colonies, and you know
This is
that?
within company.
Oh
protocol.
fuck! Oh fuck! What did I just see?
Oh
Oh, no,
no.
I wasn't there. Damn it!
You weren't there. You're fine.
Damn it! I can't
Um,
react. Just,
Levy, you're not there anyway, and you're an android. What are you doing?
yeah, just
Oh, so close.
Dwayne.
Just Dwayne. Dwayne. Okay.
Yeah, Dwayne's the only one there.
That's more stress for you. You're very stressed. You're strung
It's
out.
where all the action's happening. Shit.
What happens-
Shortly after that, Dwayne, you hear the door to the crew quarters open behind you. You look behind you and see your mates and their vac suits.
You guys see
Yeah,
Dwayne staring with his gun pointed at the mine entrance with a look of like absolute shock on his face.
Oh yeah, by the way, something we haven't been doing is whenever people make a fear check around us, they have to roll with disadvantage. I forgot.
I thought it was just the
androids.
scientists, or maybe I guess.
Being around androids. Fear saves made in the presence of an android have disadvantage.
Yeah.
It is sanity different from
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you for knowing.
they are different.
Yeah.
fear. Okay.
Just
Fear
saying.
is
Yeah, 'cause-
is more of a. Fear is a misleading name for what it is in this game. It's more of like an emotional check.
It's like a composure check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
That
sanity
makes
is
sense.
more like your panic check in Alien.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just saying it, just so we don't forget for next time.
What's wrong, Dwayne? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Fu-
Levy's Michael Austin Powers all of a sudden.
Something fucking grabbed Dana and fucking dragged her into the mine. But there was nothing there.
What, just like a body of something grabbed her and she did violently die?
No, it was like a fucking ghost picked her up and dragged her into the mine.
It wasn't Kentaro? Was his name Kentaro? Kentaro? It wasn't the asshole from earlier who locked himself away, because we went to check on him and he was missing from the room we welded him in.
Did I fucking stutter, robot? No! Ask any of them and I'll point to the other crew that are around here.
I take my book out and I write down a certain something on there.
Dear diary, can you believe what Dwayne just said to me?
You called me a robot.
You just not gonna believe what I just had to deal with today.
He didn't call me artificial person like I told him to do.
He looked at me with his cold human eyes and called me a robot. That asshole, flesh prison bastard. I'm going to pretend you didn't say what you said to me, and continue on with this.
Meat bag.
Meat
I
bag.
like the idea that the android's like the most emotional person in the group.
I should have said.
I'm really sensitive to certain things,
That's
especially to the
awesome.
point of being called a robot. But we have more pressing issues to attend to right now. Dana's missing, everyone. She got dragged away. Especially her and then the Kentaro guy. Something's not right. You're all in danger.
There are currently only Sonia, Ashraf, Morgan, and Rye left out of the crew of 10. Well, 11, including
Right.
Prince.
The cat, yeah.
The cat's
Yeah,
doing
just-
it. Kill the cat. Grab it. Where is it?
It is the cat.
I have genius idea just now.
Where
What
is
it,
the cat?
Doctor?
Yeah, where is Prince?
You don't know?
I
Really? So
go check the box.
Prince.
He's
Here,
at the
pussycat.
Dana just got drugged into the pit, and you're worried about the cat?
He does. Dwayne said he goes check for Prince. She is in her box right now. She is. When you reach for her though, she hisses at you this time. She seems a bit on edge.
Did she do a stress check as well? She must
No,
have.
I'm gonna say, did you scan the cat?
Good, take it.
And I'll say,
I erase something out of the.
Out of the book. He's like, oh. Yeah.
now that you they're a bit more significant, as since you found a white cassette, a blue cassette catches your eye also in the mess area where Prince is.
I'm gonna scan Prince, and then also, everybody sees the cassette, right? Like we don't have to.
Yeah,
acknowledge-
Dr. Goodman will grab the
Yeah,
cassette. While you're scanning the cat, he'll be like, "Hey, look, a blue cassette."
Here, pussycat, hold still so I can check to see if you'll kill us or not.
Prince is a good kitty,
Oh.
but just a kitty.
Just as I suspected, the goodest cat, everyone.
My genius idea is maybe we have everyone put the water on their head and maybe we see who is
Oh.
yellow or not.
Oh,
I
like
don't
the
know.
thing.
Maybe.
My question is,
We
if
could
this
tie everybody
yellow
up
thing is
and
allergic
post-
to water, how does it survive inside a human being, seeing as we're mostly water?
Does it replace it maybe with yellow? I mean, you saw Doctor. He didn't have blood. He had yellow.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
Why don't we listen to this cassette? See
Yeah.
what that might tell us.
Yeah, let's start with that.
Stick to what you know, android. Hurting things.
Ooh.
Okay, you pop the cassette in. This was, let's see. All right.
Yeah.
I like this song.
It goes on for a while. It seems to just be some rock music.
What's that anticlimactic? Okay.
Oh, it's coming to the good part. Hold on.
You flip it
Whoa.
over at some point, perhaps, and see that on the back of it's written Sonia.
So she.
Sonia's
Is it a
got good
band?
taste in music.
This is important, everybody.
Oh, it's the band. Is this the?
Of the T-shirt that she was wearing.
I'm just picturing a guy in this like
Oh.
crisis situation, all hauled around, just
Listening to
jamming out.
to a
All
cassette.
the...
Nobody's even.
Well, I
like,
was gonna
popping
say,
their head.
while the music's playing, I want to do this whole like montage where everyone gets a cup of water, takes off their vac suit helmet real quick, and like splashes themselves in the face, just to prove.
Look, I think
I
I
don't
can
know.
do that just because I'm so shaken right now.
Well, I'm
Do it.
assuming you guys again. So if we need to start specifying when you're taking your helmet on and off, we can. Because then I'm gonna have to track air. But I'm assuming unless the situation calls for it, as in no air or biohazard, then you guys aren't wearing helmets.
Okay, cool. No, that's fair.
You got it
Okay.
cracked open at least.
I mean, Dr. Goodman will even start to just, like, if people refuse to, like, consensually throw water on themselves, he'll throw a cup of water at them. just to see what's happening.
Sona sees you like splash water in your face, and she looks at you. Just we could probably just drink a glass of water.
No, this is more fun.
Okay.
I throw my cup of water at her face too.
I'm good. She kind of looks stunned. And...
Refreshing.
Okay.
Dr. Goodman, your android seems to be malfunctioning.
No, he's doing his job right. It's his humor programming. Remember he told me it was a joke before because he has humor chip. You don't have it, JD. You don't understand. It's fine.
And I'm like behind him, like giving like middle fingers.
I do not have a humor chip because they are not standard issue in company robots.
That'd be fun if they had one.
How fucking long is the song? I didn't listen to the whole thing before the game, but it's still going.
Yeah. Well, that's the montage.
Yeah, we
is
can
still
hear it.
going.
It's cool.
Right,
Throw
right.
water at each other.
Right.
I go
I'm
I go
gonna
get a
dump a
trick.
glass of water down Levi's vac suit.
Levi? Levy?
Yeah, Levy. Whatever.
Oh, I die. I'm dead.
Why would Levi have a vac suit on, though?
Damn.
He isn't wearing a vac suit. That is a good point.
Yeah, they don't need
Then
to.
down his clothes. Either
I
way.
unequipped the vac suit. I got rid of it. I actually don't.
I
I sold
does
it.
Levy
I
wear
knew that
clothes?
too.
That's a good question because he's not like an anatomically correct android.
He's
Levy
not running around bare ass naked on the ship I'm on.
Levy has
I'll
like
put it that way.
Levy had like a cute little kid's leather jacket that fit him. But by the way, I guess I should have painted this picture too. Levy isn't like
He looks like Chappie, kind of.
yeah, he's not necessarily adult sized either. He's like maybe about like 3/4 everybody else.
Yeah, if anyone remembers the old 80s Buck Rogers show, I was thinking Tweaky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Like,
I
that's,
thought you
he
looked like a
kind of
Mega
gave
Man
me that
robot.
vibe. Let's see. Tweaky.
Oh, I totally forget. I did kind of
There
have a
he is.
costume for tonight. While we're pausing for a sec, here, let me show you guys.
Yep.
What is
Yeah, I
it?
noticed that helmet in the background earlier.
Does that
I
work?
actually can't see your video, weirdly enough.
Oh,
Yes.
that's my motorcycle helmet.
Should have wore that the whole time. That would have been awesome.
I would have loved to if I could figure out how.
Yeah,
if I had earbuds, I would 100% have done that. All right, moving on. What are you guys doing?
after everybody's been doused with water, I assume, and everybody's still okay with the group that we have currently.
Yes.
What say y'all? I mean, I feel like it's dangerous to stay here. It's dangerous to go anywhere. Confront this problem head on. Because it looks like we're dwindling in numbers quite rapidly. And if we don't
Well,
figure this out,
we're not dwindling so much.
well, we might be soon if we're not careful. I'd rather not have to, if this thing only likes humans, which obviously I'm not, it won't eat me, and then I'll be left alone here with my own thoughts, which isn't really the most fun thing. So,
How
we
do we
should
know the yellow goop doesn't affect androids?
that's true. But it hasn't affected either of us yet. Knock on wood, there isn't any around here. Well, that just doomed me. You doomed me. Oh god. Okay. Trying to
Does
stay
anyone have a bioscanner, perhaps?
Yeah, Levy, he's been working the hell of it. Well, he's got
No,
a
he
med
has a
scanner.
med scanner. Yeah.
I also have, I don't have a
I have
bioscanner.
bioscanner. Raul's got one.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I do
Came with
too.
his kit.
Shit. Yeah, I have one too.
Wait a minute.
Why I ask? I have one. Oh, silly me! It's right here. Okay, I take out the bioscanner just to try and scan for life in 100 meters in all directions.
Yeah.
See if anyone's still hanging out in those vents.
Okay. Yeah. You see everyone kind of congregated out in the workspace. You see you guys. You see cute little prints. And yeah, you definitely see life signs in the vents.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, I won't fuck this up again. I said quiet. There's something in vents, something alive.
What did you say?
Levy.
Oh, I can't
so-
whisper.
Okay. Well,
I'll just listen.
Just listen.
I only have one volume of my voice in my program.
Just the regular one.
I see that there is washroom on map. Maybe we send water all through vents, flood vents, and maybe something happened. I'm still working off premise that water is bad for yellow thing.
Figured that.
I think we all are, Doc.
Well, let's do it.
How do you propose we do that?
So there you go in the one shots.
I want to weld
Oh, it's a
vent
J
shut,
fifth. I hate that shit.
but I guess this fine. We'll make it work.
It doesn't want it. Whatever.
Dr. Goodman looks around for like a hose or something, like rubber tubing, something like that. Because currently I'm imagining the washroom as, being like a shower or a bathtub or something. And
Well,
maybe
you're right.
we can like...
Yeah, you're right by it. You can go in and look at what exactly might be there.
Okay, yeah, we'll go by and take a look first.
Okay.
Turn on
It won't
for
be
the
very
faucet.
intact.
Yeah, it's
Make sure that
it's
it's working.
showers and toilets, like a series of cubicles. You do notice one is out of order. Yeah, it's a washroom. There is, I guess, one important detail in kind of the center of it. There's a large, kind of clunky metallic extractor, I guess you said, that goes into the ceiling. Looks like it's some kind of ventilation filter. Notice that on the side of the extractor, it looks like there's an access panel that has just one screw holding it open. It's kind of hanging there a little bit like a jar.
That's suspicious.
Good word.
Now that I've seen sort of what we're working with hardware-wise, could I conceivably, like, hook up a hose to something? Like, even if I have to, like, weld it in place so that we can have, like, we have, like, force projection with the water from the washer.
You would need, like, a fire hose and gallons and gallons of high-pressure water source. Probably not going to get that from the washroom.
Fuck.
Maybe we just to fill up a bunch of buckets or something.
Bunch of buckets would take far too long, I think.
Okay, well,
It's a good idea, though.
Yeah, I don't think this idea is going to be happening here, Doc.
Yeah. Good effort. A plus.
As much as I hate to think it, I think we got to go down in this mine and deal with whatever's.
Yeah.
but what about the thing in the vents?
What about it?
I do have.
I don't want to go down in the mines and have it come out and pincer us and.
I pull from like, I guess for flavor reasons, it comes out of like underneath my armpit, like a side panel pops out, and I pull out the foam gun. I say, I could just use this to block the entrances to the vents as we go along. Make it more
Great
difficult.
idea. Do
We just
it.
use that. Thought maybe that.
Are there vents in the mine or just in the crew quarters?
There, go from the washroom, the crew quarters to the workspace.
Oh, then I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
Sean
we have to
did
worry
say
about it.
earlier the mine doesn't have any air, so I don't see why there would be vents within there.
Yeah, no, there's no air in the
Yeah.
mine itself.
All right,
But
then.
they could still come out behind us and follow us into the mine. And can we take a bio break
Actually-
sometime?
Yeah, we're doing right now. That's totally fine. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
We took one
You
really
don't-
early.
You don't get a bio break.
Yeah.
Roleplay.
It's okay.
I
got
get a,
plenty of jars
I get
right
a,
here.
I get a smoke and wine break while y'all have a bio break.
No fucking
Yeah,
break.
likewise.
There you go.
I'm also going to take a smoke and wine break. But I think the idea is we can use the foam gun to close up the vents on the either side of where the life signature is. You know what I mean? Like lock it in rather
Oh,
than
sure,
like
yeah,
every
yeah.
vent. Because if we use the bioscanner, we can know where it is. And then the two closest vents to where it is, we can like trap it in with the foam. I think that's a pretty good idea, actually. You guys agree?
I'm down.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be extra hard for you to let a puppy go.
All right, smoke and wine break. I'll be right back.
I better see you glass in eyes. What happened? Yeah, my mom tried to revive. She was crying a lot, but I think she had to go potty. She might have a UTI. If she's peeing a lot like that.
Got me an oatmeal cream pie. Ooh.
How long did that water bit go on for at this point? 10 minutes?
Good amount of time. Oh, Chris, you're muted.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
Why? That's why I don't like using mute, except when I have to take a break. I always forget.
That's all right.
Oh. Well, at least we're finally getting into the mine.
Finally, yeah.
Very
But
true.
I so want to do the fucking, like... No, I won't say.
Okay.
What is it? We'll get there, dog.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Will the players ever reach the mine?
Will this end up being a 2-part one-shot again?
Again.
I mean,
On
the
the first
Morkborg one was a one-shot, and it's somehow 2 episodes now.
It's
I blame you.
It's tough to get a one shot down in one shot unless it's harder than you think, you know.
Well, especially if there's a lot of role playing, which is the whole point to the thing. By the way, I cannot see Scar or Unclean One. Is everyone else having that problem, or is that me?
Scar doesn't have his camera on in Discord because it fucks with his stream.
Oh, okay.
And
I don't have a webcam.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
I swear to God, give me your PayPal. I'll send you the money for a cheap webcam.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
He's afraid of showing us that he is actually a great unclean one, and that we will call the Inquisition and the Grey Knights will come purge him or whatever.
Yeah, I'm picturing that Nurgle demon at the end of Dawn of War 2.
That is a great unclean one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the Warhammer game, every player is just gonna chip in $10 and give this man a cam.
I am down for that.
Anyway,
Good. I think I paid $10 for my cam. I am the king of eBay.
well. I must have an overpriced camera. Jesus. I thought I had a pretty basic camera. I think these go for like $80, the C90s. I think it's like a C90 Logitech.
Well, I have some
Mine
shitty
is
webcam
a-
from Amazon, and it took like $15.
Yeah, mine's like a nameless Chinese something or other from, I think, eBay or Amazon.
Oh, of course. That's how they watch you.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Cool, let them. They want to see me jack
Well,
off. let 'em.
because I was going to say, how many of them have gone blind so far from watching me through my cam?
Let me see. I can't
Plus-
see y'all's
Plus,
cameras.
this-
Are we all here?
it came with a cover, so I can just flip it and.
Yeah, I got one of those too. Mine was really high tech though. It basically, the cover looks like a toilet seat,
Very nice.
and you stick the ring on. It's a separate piece. You stick the ring around the camera lens, and then the lid flips up and down.
We might have the same camera.
Are you here, TGUO?
Yes, I am.
All right. Let's continue.
I'm always here because I have a wireless headset, so always listening.
Beautiful.
I do love that.
I go just
It's like,
out of
no,
range.
I'm in the bathroom, but it's okay.
All right. So as you guys are in the washroom and discussing the duct situation, you hear over the intercom, Sonya, "Fuck this! We're going in after her. You guys could come after us. We're leaving."
Y'all are
What?
just-
Shit, let's go. Safety in numbers.
I think that's our
Something
cue to sneak back to the ship and get the fuck out of here.
Leaving is against company protocol.
I'm gonna say, fuck the protocol. Oh, a
I'm
robot.
pretty sure being dead on company time is also against protocol.
That is within acceptable parameters.
All right. So my issue with the duct thing is normally, like, you got these 1 foot by 1 foot metal tubes running all through the place, and the vents just let the air out into the living spaces. So if something's in the ducts, you'd have to seal every vent to prevent them from eventually getting out.
He is the miner and probably knows this best.
All right. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I was cheating. That's player knowledge. Oops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Darn it.
well, let's
Once again, caught by the meta monster.
Then
But you're right. I probably would know that as a minor.
No, it wasn't even. You're 100% your character would know that.
Yeah, totally.
Ventilation is essential in a space like mining outfits. Yeah, for sure.
It does help. Does help. Well, fuck it. Let's just go down after him and maybe some of us will survive.
That
That's
would
the
be the
spirit.
recommended course of action.
Lead on, JD.
A positive note, think about this, Doctor. This could be a really good learning experience for you. Maybe you could dive into more than just geochemistry. Maybe a little bit of dabbling in some I don't know, mercenary work.
Xenobiology.
Oh, that too. That too. I'm gonna erase something from my book real quick. That's off the list. Anyway, lead on.
All right, let's go.
There you guys go.
I
You,
vote JD.
To the mine.
You exit the washroom through the crew quarters and into the workspace, the back of the workspace. To your immediate right is where the large elevator is, and just as you all arrive there, you see it descending with the complement of the mining station on it. All geared up, and looks like they're all holding laser cutters.
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming there's only one elevator
There's only one.
or lift.
Important safety tip: do not get shot with a laser cutter.
I guess we have to wait. There's no manual way. There's not like a ladder or anything, is there?
No.
Okay. I guess we wait until we can call it back
And even if there was, I'm waiting.
up. You just slide down the elevator.
Fuck
You know?
that. Oh, I'm learning about the gravity. Maybe we could just jump, It'd be fine.
It's true.
It would be A-okay.
You actually see on the terminal next to the elevator that Sony showed you before, a small, very rudimentary indicator of the elevator descending down to the bottom. You ascertain their
Ding.
descent total takes about
Ding.
10 minutes. Right as it hits the end of its descent, all the lights go out where you are, and you're in total darkness.
I have dark vision.
No, we got flashlights.
I have dark vision. Excuse me, I'm a dwarf.
I have dark vision.
Excuse me,
I'd like to roll a perception check, please.
With advantage, because I'm a dwarf.
With advantage.
I'm doing a 5e game. No one can stop me. No, moving on. What do you all do? Turn your torches on? I don't know why I'm using the English term. You turn your flashlights on. Proper terms here.
You put your fucking torches out. Oh, wait, no. That was not the accent I meant to. You put your
It was a good one, though.
I'm going to it again. I can't. Did I forget how to do it?
I'm-
You put your torches up. What is happening to me? Never mind. Fuck it. Let's move on.
Oh, you're missing a proper English accent.
The android's
But yes.
glitching out.
Error.
Each vac suit has a short-range comm and 2 headlamps, which I'm assuming are either head-mounted or shoulder-mounted.
Yeah, on your helmet. Is that in the description?
It is.
Yeah, I'd say they're on your helmet then. Yeah.
Yeah, so we should be good.
Let's do it.
Okay. You turn your lights on. What are you doing?
Yep. Looking around the room.
Is the terminal still working?
The terminal is off.
Oh.
That's not good.
You hear kind of towards the entrance, but above the entrance of the crew quarters. Sounds like rustling in the vents.
I fucking told
Yeah.
you.
I aim my SMG at where we hear the sound and follow it along to wherever's moving.
It sounded like it was going back into the crew quarters.
Well, while we're waiting on the elevator, do we want to stalk these fuckers and take them out? Crowbar in one hand, hand welder in the other.
We got 10 minutes before that elevator comes back, if it even comes back. Can we tell do we hear the elevator at all?
No.
Or is it like total silence?
It's like 10 minutes into like the depths of the asteroid. It goes like out of sight.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a stupid question.
Not really. Do
Hey,
you know
what's
if
up?
most
Thanks for the
elevators
bits, man.
have an independent power supply, or are they connected to main power only?
They have their own power supply. What? I mean, I don't know why I'm answering this. You don't know. Oh, you roll your asteroid mining. Let's get a check on it.
All right.
Hell yeah, gets to use it.
Where? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Skills. Asteroid mining. Would this be asteroid mining strength or like intellect?
Intellect is experience, so I would say intellect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just wanted to check before I rolled it.
I love that suit too, by the way.
Nice. Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, that's going to be in the 1.0 handbook. But unfortunately, this station is a little unique. You're not super familiar with the deep space mining stations. They're built a little different. So you're not 100%.
I got you. No worries. All right. Do we hear any more rustling from the vents, or like people like the creak of metal as they tear their way through the vents?
We already heard that they were going back up towards the
crew
room.
quarters.
Yeah, they went into the. It sounded like it went into the crew quarters and out of earshot.
I believe it would be the best idea for Dwayne and I to point.
Okay, we're way over there. I'm sorry. All right, yeah, let's head back for the crew quarters while we wait on this elevator that may or may not be coming.
I'm sorry, JD, what did you say? I didn't quite hear you.
I believe it will be best for you and I to take point here, since we have SMGs.
All right, will do.
How you doing tonight, Henny? All right, you guys take point into the crew quarters. You just have the tunnel vision of your lights illuminating everywhere you look at. Everything else is pitch blackness right now. Kind of on edge, as you don't really hear anything. I think it would be fair maybe that your vac helmets open up, so you don't have to constantly take them off. You open up the shield, so you don't have to use your air supply.
Yeah.
You look around. Both of you have your SMGs ready, and you see sudden movement skitter across the floor, but you shoot your light at it and ready to fire. And see, it's just Prince. She's seems on edge and looking around confused right now.
Who's a good kitty?
You might be their spy.
I'm gonna whip out the bioscanner again.
Okay.
Find out where the fuck this thing is.
Good thinking.
You whip out the bioscanner. You see little kitty. You also see a life sign in Dana's quarters.
Oh boy.
I point to Dana's quarters.
I give you an affirmative nod, and start slowly making my way over there.
Dr. Goodman makes a handgun and goes like...
I'll be covering JD behind him.
Okay.
I have my notebook out.
The indicator light that shows whether or not a door is locked or unlocked is currently showing unlocked in Dana's quarters.
I'll step over to the switch and I'll give JD a nod, and then I'll open the door for him.
Yeah, I'll have my gun at the ready, aimed at the doorway.
How do you open it?
Isn't there a button to press?
There is.
Yeah, that's what I'm pressing that.
I do also
Okay.
have a foam gun prepared.
You find that the doors do indeed have power. Obviously, since the light is on it. You tap the button and open it up. Inside, you see, again, large muscular frame of Kentaro. Currently on his knees on Dana's bed, hunched over, looking at what appears to be a photo. He looks up at you with this confused yet sad face on his eyes. It looks like he's crying. You see that his tears are yellow. What's happening to me?
I believe I will open fire on that.
Yep. Yeah, gotta get that.
I ain't talking to someone crying yellow.
Sorry, you're dying. Ooh. Ooh.
Roll your combat.
Sorry.
Your bedside
Should I
manner
just
is almost as
run it
good as your
straight
doctor.
from my. Could I just run it straight from my gun then?
You should be able to, yes. It also will calculate your damage simultaneously if you click on your gun.
Oh.
Sorry, bud. Ooh.
Holy shit.
That would have been.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Alright.
Oh, nice damage.
You
Too
shoot,
bad you didn't actually hit.
you shoot just above his head. You pelt the wall with bullet holes. What are you doing, Dwayne?
I'm gonna start aiming.
What's the range on that thing anyway?
1075, 150.
Okay. Because you've got CQC in there.
Alright. You hold your aim. He shoots just over Kentaro's head. He freaks out and he puts his back against the wall. He kind of pushes up against it. Puts his hands up. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I think the question is, what's wrong with you, bud? You're crying yellow.
No,
He's not kidding.
Get to the washroom.
I shoot him with
I
the
can't
foam-
promise they won't shoot you. Oh, fuck.
it's the foam gun. I just shoot him with the foam gun so he can't run away. It's supposed to, like, weigh him down.
Good idea.
So it's non-lethal. Here, I'll just put that there. Hold on.
You have to set it to stun.
I hold a
Yes.
finger. Hold on 1 sec. So it says quick hardening foam on hit. So I still have to roll a hit. Combat, right? Yes.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Nope.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Wow.
so you're aiming like you've got Dwayne and JD in front of you, and JD just opened fire,
Yeah.
and he says, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" You kind of raise your gun up and you point it, and you actually pull the trigger as you're raising it to point it, and you hose down JD.
I don't even get a
Foam everywhere.
resistor along that. Nothing.
There is a resist roll.
There's
It's
a
a
body /
Body
instinct.
No,
instinct save to
No, he
avoid
gets it right away. Right away.
Oh, because it's a 99 critical failure. Ooh, sorry, you stuck you. Ooh.
I'm joking. Yeah, you can roll body to avoid it.
Sorry, bud.
I roll one thing below like 50.
This has been an unfortunate night for you guys. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, from your feet all the way up to your waist, you're covered in foam. And it kind of it like the foam hardens so that it's like a kind of a volcano of foam, so it's encrusted both your feet together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh God, I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
And I pull out the
When he
little
says
scalpel.
foam, he means concrete.
I pull out the little scalpel and I try to cut his feet out.
you see
Yeah,
Kentaro extremely confused and very scared.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you say foam gun, I imagine this is like that fucking like caulking foam you use on a house. Just a
That's
bigger
what I
gun.
thought.
It is a
That's
fire
what I thought.
retardant. Yeah. Just like caulking foam.
Amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna shout to Doc like try the water on him as
Yeah.
I continue to aim at Kentaro.
I'll go grab one of those many cups of water that I I filled up like precautionary, like I guess like what do you call it? Signs. Like in signs, or there's just like cups of water everywhere. I'm gonna go grab 2 and then
Shit
throw
ton of
'em
water
at the-
all over the place.
Yeah, gonna go throw them on Kintaro.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, just throwing a cup of water at him. See what happens.
He won't explode or anything.
That would be hilarious.
He freaks out
Thing.
as you throw water on him, as if you poured acid on him. He freaks out like, ah! Oh God! Oh, what is that? And you see him kind of grab the bed covers and like wipe it off on him. He's absolutely terrified, like literally as if you poured acid on him, but you don't see any like physical damage.
It's H2O.
I feel like that was a little anticlimactic.
You kind of
That's
see
not
him
sawing at his
dry
feet.
heave a few times too. Maybe some got in his mouth. It's repugnant to him.
It seems psychological. I'll throw another good cup of water at him. Shoot him while he's distracted.
by this water.
Yeah, it's like pepper spray. Like,
Yes, a similar reaction.
I mean, yeah, this seems like a good a time as any. He's a little distracted.
I'm laying. It's a layup.
Yep. So I've been aiming. He's distracted. Opening fire.
Oh, yeah, go ahead with advantage.
Okay.
The old water SMG alley-oop. Let's go.
Yep.
You need some super soakers up in here.
Oh man, amazing.
It's like
There you go.
Ernest
Oh,
scared.
he's-
What is it? Ernest scared straight.
There we go. 19 damage.
All right.
Yeah, except you. Oh, you rolled with advantage. Nice.
Yeah, you
That finally worked out for
you
us.
light them up. You fill them full of holes, and the goo on him begins to kind of come out. It seems not as bright yellow. You almost feel like you see streams of red in there, here and there. But kind of similar to the doctor, it's very yellowish. As he does a death rattle and falls to the ground lifeless.
Dr. Goodman goes and gets more of those cups of water and like just pours it on the
Yeah.
yellow stuff to see what happens.
I'm gonna offer Levy my vibrochetti in case he'd like to just cut JD off at the thighs to release him from the foam.
As fun as that sounds, I think I'll just not cut his legs off. Oh, maybe I could wear you
An
as a
option. It's an option.
JD, maybe I could wear you as
There
a
you go.
backpack.
There you
JD's
go.
SMG all of a sudden moves pointing to Levi.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to do anything. At least not yet.
JD,
I'm not going to do anything weird.
you're able to kind of kick yourself out of the foam if you struggle with it.
Sir, does it come with a little bottle of foam releaser when you buy the thing? 'Cause I know
Some
you're
solvent.
gonna fuck it up.
Some solvent.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes this gigantic bed of foam, and they give you a tiny little like lens cleaner sized spray bottle.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So, Doctor, as you pour water on it, the goo seems it's a gooish viscosity, right? That's pouring out of him. As you pour water, anytime the water comes in contact with it, it seems to dilute the goo into just a very viscous form, and just dilutes the crap out of it, and it drains away.
Interesting. But
Seems
it doesn't
to
like
almost breaks it down.
smoke
Well,
or
a
hiss
gooey
or
liquid
anything.
turning more watery when you add water to it. Who would have guessed?
Water gets more watery when you add water to it.
But
No.
is water wet? That
Well,
is the
I
question.
was kind of expecting it to like hiss or
Yeah,
smoke or explode or something.
Again, a little
Something, some kind of reaction.
anticlimactic to say the least.
Oh shit! I'm a fucking I'm not a chemist, but I have chemistry. Can I tell what's going on here?
Roll.
All right.
Get a chemistry roll, dog.
Also, while he's doing that, I'm gonna whip out the old bioscanner and check for something that's not the cat or us.
You guys just can't get a break tonight.
Wait, that was a strength check.
Fuck.
How the fuck did that happen?
Raul, no,
Yeah.
nothing out of the usual of what you were going to.
Wait.
Yeah, you
That
have
was
to
a
pick.
strength
You pick
check.
the attribute. You got to pick the right attribute. It
I
doesn't
think-
do it for you.
Yeah, I think it
I
defaults
still
to
rolled a
strength.
48, and my intellect is a 49. So with a plus 10, I would still pass that roll.
Okay, that's fine. I believe you.
Alright.
It is at a glance, without any kind of technical equipment, seemingly It's not diluting the goo; it's breaking it down.
How do
Oh.
I choose
Okay.
an attribute?
So maybe what it looks like is the yellow ooze dissolves all the insides of the person and then inflates them as like a human shell. Then
Well, I think
that's-
if you remember, Dr. Giovanni said something about it was growing quickly, almost like it was replacing the tissues.
yeah.
So I
it-
think it's like cancer or something. It just replaces your tissues, but now that you throw water on it, it breaks down the goo tissue
like cotton candy.
that's replaced the human flesh. Yes.
Can't-
like
yeah,
cotton
why
candy.
not?
When you put water on cotton candy, it does. I don't know if anybody's been to a fair before. Carnival. They're really nice.
No,
It's
but I've
been a
seen a
long
video of a
time, but
raccoon
yeah.
trying to put cotton candy in water.
Oh, how's that elevator?
Oh yeah. Hasn't been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been over 10 minutes.
So
And we didn't see any other life signs?
Correct.
Okay, let's head back, see if the elevator's here. Good thinking on making sure our back was clear, though, Doc.
that's why he gets paid the big bucks.
Exactly.
That must be it.
And they
I
don't
thought he got
Exactly.
paid according to. I just thought he got paid like according to how annoying he was.
so he gets paid really, really well.
Lots of money, yeah.
You go back to the workspace area. The elevator has not
just-
ascended.
Just before all of them head back, JD momentarily hangs back, walks up to the dead body, bends down, and just puts his finger in the yellow goo.
You know, just little additive.
What is JD trying to find?
Not
Eternal
exactly
life.
fine.
Morbid curiosity.
Yeah, showing signs of some of the possible malfunctions in him.
He's investigating new uses for suppositories.
JD's morbid curiosity outside of his normal programming kicks in, and he kneels down and dips 2 fingers in the goo and kind of rubs it together with his thumb and tilts his head slightly.
Did
any of us notice this?
yeah, that's what I was
Say,
gonna say.
none of us see this, do we?
Roll intellect
Oh,
or intelligence.
oh, if it's a roll, then
Oh, we're all nobody figures this out.
Never mind.
Never mind. Done.
critical failure.
Failure.
Levi.
Failure.
Levi succeeds.
You sack of shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
I
go.
am so glad. This relationship between the androids that's blooming is phenomenal.
Why is it always me and Joey fucking getting into character like
You guys, because Foundry heard you guys establishing this dynamic and loved it because I did.
So
Wait.
I notice, and you see my robot eyelids squint a little bit when when I'm looking at him
Judgingly.
I'm writing down what I'm seeing in the notebook, and I close it. I go, bitch, and I just turn. I don't acknowledge what he's doing at the moment. I'm gonna wait till he comes back to the group.
JD momentarily cracks a smile very uncharacteristic of him and then heads back to the rest of the group.
He's a robot Wesker. You are robot Wesker.
You're literally Ouroboros.
You're Mecha Wesker.
Okay, if these guys did not suspect me, they should have the moment I had a fucking patch on my shoulder with the all-seeing eye on it.
Fucking androids. Alright, moving on. You guys return to the workspace, JD shortly after.
I'm gonna press the button for the elevator. Does it even work?
No.
Cool.
Well, is the elevator on a rope or is it like those fucking wheels on the sides of it?
It's on an
In a
enormous
oh my
gear
god! In a
system.
futuristic, like technological, like space excavation site.
There's
it's
two
just,
peasants that hoist it up.
It's just a barrel on hempen rope.
No,
It's really
it's
rope,
on
like cables.
it's like on it's similar to a wheel system. It's like on two large gears that bring it up.
If it was on cables, I would have said we just slide down the fucking cables.
Yeah, but
Who has computer or the equivalent, or an
I have
advanced form of
computer.
computer?
I have computers.
that's our little assistant.
Roll
I
it.
just got computer.
Roll it. Computer works.
With intellect.
Well, who's got the highest, and then the other can help him? Well, that'll do.
Too late.
Hooray!
Finally,
Crushing
oh,
it.
now you guys all succeed. Okay.
Oh wait,
Um,
it did strength.
Yeah,
I still
did that
would
too.
pass though. I still would pass.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
just take it.
So you guys would know that if the power is still on, you look over and see that in the workspace is the main generator. So if all of power was lost, it would have been due to the generator. But the generator is still running, which leads you to believe that the lights being out and certain other things still working was probably done at a terminal. There's only normally one main terminal, which is the one at the lift that Sony brought you to a moment ago. However, there's always a backup terminal somewhere.
I had also thought earlier I should see if we could find the breaker box, because that's probably all it is. Somebody flipped a breaker, and we just have to flip it back, and everything's fine.
Resist your dad instincts. It's not the breaker, damn it.
It's a breaker
backup
box.
terminal.
Turning
That's
it
what I'm
off and
telling
on
you.
again.
Roll for stress levels for your dad energy right now.
Thank you though for saying that. Everyone does need to roll stress from the previous encounter.
Oh fuck.
How do we? roll stress?
Sanity or
This is a sanity check, I believe.
Oh, sanity. Okay.
You literally just click on stress. You can just click on that.
Oh, do you?
Now I'm succeeding with rolls, okay.
Oh yeah, you can just click on stress.
Yes.
Fine, none of you are getting stressed, okay?
Woo!
Are we all still grouped together?
I only got 3 rolls, though. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to hit OK to tell it I didn't worry. Oh yeah, 96.
You got a
No,
96.
damn it! Breaker box is a good idea. What the hell's wrong with you?
2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it's everybody. God, nice rolls, guys. Moving on.
Oh, there I am.
Are we?
Turn
Oh,
Are we
I
all,
rolled a 15.
are we all
I could
grouped
have.
up
Oh,
right now?
my.
I was like 96. Oh, you poor thing.
That's what I thought it was. A 96. It rolled. The dice said 96, but now it says I rolled a 15, but I had a target of 2. So I don't
This
think
is
it's
this is a fan-made system for the motherships. Some things are a little weird, but just take the win.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right, what are y'all
apparently
doing?
we're supposed to gain stress when we fail rolls, by the way. We just realized we've been failing a lot of rolls.
Let's pretend that roll
Well, I thought it was
doesn't
just
exist.
when you fail saves specifically. So like,
Oh no, that's right. Right, save.
Oh, fail a
Okay.
save. Yeah.
Yeah.
which I'm sure I have missed some of those, but first time with Mothership, we'll get better.
Levy
Yeah.
is scribbling in their notebook, kind of like very quickly, and like darting eyeballs over to the other android. And I, with the finger, I tap.
Oh, there they are.
I tap Dr. Goodman on the shoulder to get his attention, and I flip my.
Yes, Levy.
I put a finger up. I go, like shush, because I didn't want to say it out loud. My voice is too loud.
Show me the notes about the asteroid.
Shut up! I turn the notebook over, and you see, like, in a line, Dwayne was being rude to me. He called me a robot. Other android, like, I'm listing all the like grudgy type things on this paper. Other android.
He
is
does
being
this often, Doctor.
Yeah, writing all of these things down, and at the bottom of it,
especially at parties. It's really embarrassing.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing. You see at the bottom, I've written that JD is acting strange. I saw him smile. I need to scan him. Like I wrote that, and then I point to my cybernetic diagnostic scanner to be like, I need to do it without him.
JD.
Yes, Dr. Goodman.
Can you get the elevator working again? Can you use this terminal? Can you find the backup terminal?
Are you suggesting I split from the group search for the terminal?
No, we go together, but like you do the searching
Yeah.
with your android eyes. You're probably more acute than
And I dart with a really like shocked but like angry look, like you're about to.
Dr.
like
Are you telling me as cute eyes?
they're like programmed to be like super good at seeing.
Dr. Goodman, if you're suggesting that an android would do the task better than a human, I recommend that your assistant do the searching.
He know nothing about computers though.
That. You know what?
You
I
should
start
do
writing-
it.
I start writing in the notebook again. As much as I hate to admit it, I think he's right about you, JD. Your eyeballs are much better than mine, as you can see, and I pop one out. This was supposed to be replaced
Nice.
months ago.
Levy is an older model. His optic cores are,
Thanks to
not so
somebody.
good.
So I think it would be best if you went.
Very well. Let us find this backup terminal.
Okay. And I Scooby-Doo, like, sneak up behind him with the scanner to try to, like, get a moment where he's not paying attention. Scan him.
May I roll an intellect?
Yes, intellect for sure. Yeah.
So is this like rolling intellect against each other just to see if he? Whoa.
Well,
You failed.
I mean,
Do you want me to roll?
I don't think it's necessary.
All right. Yeah, I scanned the boy.
JD's really interested, and JD's really looking for that terminal.
Yeah, allows you to scan androids in order to diagnose any physical or mental issues they may be having.
Okay.
Often distrusted by androids, can be used as a locating device for synthetic organisms. So yeah, I put it up against him and just kind of like give him a scan.
As you pull it up in an attempt to scan JD, a Boy Shawnee corporate symbol pops up on your scanner with the words "admin required."
I love the fact that you actually stuck with that name.
That is good.
Not knowing newer models, I look on his back to see if there's a barcode. I don't see a fucking password. Who did he come with again? It was with all of us, but is there somebody above?
He's
Is it
assigned
Dwayne?
he's assigned with Dwayne. Yeah.
Okay. He's assigned with. I go up to Dwayne.
Oh,
Dwayne.
Yeah.
I noticed there's a little bit of a little problem. Do you have a password to your Android, by the way? Me and the doctor kind of wanted to check up on something that you might be interested in.
Didn't offer a password entry. It just said admin required.
Wait,
Admit-
what do you mean, my android?
Yeah, he kind of smiled weird and crazy, and he stuck his fingers in that yellow juice. Like he was playing with putty or something. Like he was having a good time. But it wasn't like a good smile, like I'm going to the movies or I had a nice snack. It was like, I'm torturing like a life form or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like it felt very off.
No, I don't, because I haven't tortured a life form. But I think
No,
I understand what you're
but
saying.
yeah. Well, I saw a bunch of movies, so.
Scar, do I? Is there some player knowledge that my character's not aware of here? Like, I didn't. Is he?
His
Do I have
his behavior isn't that's not known to you. If he mentions the cybernetic scan that he did, that would be very known to you.
No,
Company assets are protected.
when he says like he's my android, like is he?
I am assigned to you. I don't belong to you per se,
Yeah,
but
that's-
you are my handler, quote unquote.
Oh, okay, okay. Do I have any sort of when it says admin, like?
No,
Would I understand what that means?
Rights.
no, but you know that's that will happen if the company android is scanned.
Okay, I'll explain that to Levy then.
Well, okay.
Who's our hacker?
And,
You just need to get root.
We don't
You
have
just need
one.
to get root on JD.
I
We got
have
one.
computers, not hacking.
Computer.
Too bad.
I would say, well, if we can't get into the robot, that.
Whoa, hard R there, buddy.
Hey, I'm one. I can use it. And I think we just need to watch our backs against them if we can't do anything. Or, I'm just saying,
Or we could take off and nuke the android from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
We don't have nukes, do we?
No.
We're going to a mining.
Minor detail.
I don't know what to do.
So the mining crew's been gone a while now. You guys are pretty much stuck at the top.
So,
What are you all doing?
is there anything that, like, heavy machinery or mechanical repair could do to get the elevator back to the top?
But we were
The
searching for the backup terminal. To
Yeah,
put
the
in
elevator
power
is
back on.
purely controlled from a main terminal.
Do we
Okay.
have any idea where the secondary terminal would be? Like, is there
Probably in a
standard,
manager's office
standard like
or
protocol?
the
Not offhand.
maybe.
An asteroid mining role may work here.
Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe either in Sonia's office or her quarters. But I will check
From
my
what I'm
mining
noticing on the
skill
map,
knowledge.
Sonia's and Rosa's rooms are larger than the other ones, so Sonia's room could be a good place to
Check
have a
those out.
look-see.
Hey!
Critical success! Yes, you know it's normally at a maintenance access point, which is typically in the duct system.
Oh,
Oh, good. Wait a minute, they're going to stick the backup terminal in the duct system?
It's a maintenance access area.
Yes.
Okay.
Because what you don't want is
All
if
right.
the entire duct system closes on you while you're currently maintaining it, and you're trapped inside with no air.
That's why
Or
you have
that's
a
what they
cutting tool.
say. You're not the engineer, whatever.
All right. Well, would we know where the maintenance, whatever it is, would be?
In the duct system, I mean, the duct system isn't vast. Probably have to hop in there and search around for a little bit.
Okay.
Probably the ducks in the workspace, I would imagine.
well, I guess we start searching.
Yeah.
Let's send Levy up there. He's nice and compact.
Yeah,
we
he's
can give him
tiny.
a boost.
Huh? Oh.
And if he gets destroyed, it's just an android.
Whoa.
You can go up in the ducks.
Did I just get volunteered?
You're so compact, and if one of us has to crawl around in the ducks, we have to be all cramped and
Of course.
But
That's
you just
You know what?
hurry through it. No big deal.
Dan, you get advantage on your next roll. You make me laugh all night.
Okay, great. Excellent.
All right, I'll go.
We give you a boost
I don't need
up into air vents.
freaking boost. Scribble more, like it, all the way into the vent. I'm scribbling in my notebook.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I'll
pop
do
one
it.
of the air vents open and.
Dear diary, these guys are pricks.
Assholes. Yeah, I'll hop into the vent and I'll go and do it. Yeah.
All right,
Go
you
find
scuttle.
the terminal.
You
I know
scuttle
what I'm
around
looking
for a little bit. Eventually, you see it pretty far away. One of the ducts that you're in, it's on, illuminating kind of a green light. You huddle over to there, and you also see, just at the base of it, a yellow cassette.
Like the Doom key cards here, man.
Right.
Yellow, white.
Probably a bingo card.
This one matches my skin color.
Again.
So yeah, my metal plating, my paint. I'm not gonna pop it in just yet. I'm actually gonna keep going.
Oh, forgot to turn my video back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I don't want to make too much noise. I'll wait till I get back out of the vent. I'm gonna keep going to the terminal.
We should have probably handed him the bioscanner. Just in case.
Yeah, I will bioscan from here. It's fine.
All right, you're gonna access the terminal.
Yes.
All right, you do so.
Intelligence.
Be funnier if you just said no and then came back and said, "Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I found it. Didn't
What
do
do I
it.
do next?"
Just saw it. All right. Oh god.
I don't know why you're rolling. No rolls necessary.
Ooh.
Good roll though.
Wow.
Um, the terminal is still on a screen that is set to shut all main lights off. You access it and switch it back on.
Click.
Still stuck where it was.
Hmm.
The rest of the party, here's all of the fluorescent lights in the area start to flicker back on as the whole area is illuminated again.
Nice effect.
Well done.
I got that foam gun sitting on my purse while I scoot back out.
Okay.
So there's
You
no
scooch
problem.
back out. Lights are all back on. You meet the rest of the party.
Oh, thank God. I was sitting in that vent, I was like, he's going to say, but before you make it there, or like something. All right. I hop out,
Good work.
dust myself off, and I hand Goodman the cassette. Found this
Hands
in there.
you a yellow cassette.
I'm a little off put by, all of the associations with yellow
With
since I
yellow?
got to the space station. But
Is there any
Pop.
writing on the cassette?
It is unmarked, unlike the other two.
we'll pop it in
Crank it up.
the little cassette player that's in the workspace or common room or whatever. The mess. If we have to go back
It's
to the
an
mess, we
audio-
will.
Okay.
It's an audio book of the Morkborg rulebook.
it only lasts 5 minutes.
So meta, dude.
It's all in 5 minutes.
All right. You pop the cassette in and hear the following audio.
We're no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Not okay. Something is wrong. The water. I don't know. I can't stay up here for long. I broke the shower. I told someone it was an accident, but it's the water. I don't think it likes the water. I'm going back into the mine. I need quiet. Oh God, I don't know. Please fix me. I don't know what's happening.
Does that sound like either Giovanni or Kintaro?
At the beginning, it
That's-
says,
that's
"This is Mike."
Oh, is that what that said? I could not quite make it out.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, the
thinking it
first
might have
guy.
been
I
Mike.
put the transcript in
Yeah.
the Foundry log for you.
Oh, thank you. I was
the
actually
first guy
looking
who
forward
went
to the
missing.
transcript of the second tape.
I put it in there.
The second one? The
Mhm.
music?
Oh, the music. Oh.
I was like, wait a minute.
No,
You put all the
I don't
music
know. I don't have the lyrics. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can send you the
man.
file though.
Okay. And this is the yellow cassette.
And as all the lights turn on, so is the main terminal now.
Let's get that elevator up here.
Squints at you again. Yeah, let's do that. And just that. Goes back. Completely suspicious of you the entire time.
All right, you call the lift. It again takes 10 minutes to rise up. You'll load on, and there's a smaller terminal on the lift itself to signal to go down.
I'm assuming the elevator is empty.
It is empty.
No sign
Except for the gobbets of flesh and the blood.
Well, yeah, I just...
Yeah, but that's normal on a mining station.
Yeah,
Right.
duh.
Nothing odd there.
Okay. Yeah, hit the switch. Let's go, or the button.
All right, you go. You go down on the
All right,
elevator.
everybody be ready, though.
You go
My
deeper.
fiber shed in one hand and my hand welder in the other.
A scalpel in one hand, and that's it.
And a crowbar in the other. All of you have crowbars.
Our crowbar is the fucking bones of this game.
Right.
The
The
bones, yeah.
yeah.
The femur.
The femur, there it
Yeah,
is, yeah. All right, you all descend. You
The
descend
crowbar.
deeper and deeper into darkness. The elevator lights are the only thing that illuminates anything at this point as you go down. You all wait in anticipation
Great dark shaft.
as you finally reach the bottom. Before you is simply an airlock leading into the mine.
So there's been air so far, and now we're getting ready to go into the airless part.
That's correct.
Is that what we're thinking? Okay. All right, this pisses me off.
Yeah, Dr. Goodman suits up and sets a timer for. Well, I guess the suit tells him how long the air's got, so he just takes awareness of how much air, how many hours.
Yeah,
or
and it's
whatever.
variable depending upon exertion.
Yep.
You're all fairly topped off. You haven't used quite a lot, only going to and from docking bays, really, and negligible amounts of air consumed up until now.
All right. Check everybody's seals. Use the buddy system, of course, for your suits. It's been 1,278 days since our last accident. Let's not fuck that up now.
Hear, hear, I say to that.
Can someone tell me how long your air supply is, your standard air supply?
I think 12
12
hours.
hours. Minimum 6 with exertion. With heavy exertion, I think it is.
Yeah, if we're under
Oh,
stress, I
yeah.
think is what it says.
And so the
Yeah,
timer
something like that.
begins.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You're all before the
we,
airlock.
Cycle the airlock.
You signal the blast door open on up. Enter into the airlock chamber. Signal the blast door to close and begin the process of depressurization.
Ah, I love that sound.
You open up to a deep, dark, eerie mine.
I have dark vision.
I'm a cold.
The only thing
I
you
have
hear
flashlight vision.
at this point is your rebreather, your radio comms, and the abyss.
Love that suit.
The mine continues
All right.
forward for a great distance.
Oh,
Coming out of the airlock, you see a large tube into the stone, leading into the mine. You see automated drilling units still at work, drilling away. Several electrical cables running through the corridors of the mine. You see where you guys are here. Shortly after you begin walking into the mine, you see what looks like an empty vac suit, slumped in a heap. You look up above the vac suit, and etched into the side of the mine in the natural cavern, looks like it was etched in with a laser gun, the word silence, scorched in. You see on the a little bit shortly down, again on the cave wall, a splash of what appears to be yellow goo.
Examining the vac suit, is it actually empty?
It is.
Okay. So absorb the Freudian slip. Avoid the goo and keep going.
Dr. Goodman's gonna see if the oxygen tank is still attached to that vac suit.
It is.
Oh, good thinking.
Can I determine how much is left inside that oxygen tank?
You could probably
Is it empty?
You could probably
I guess-
quickly connect it to your own system.
Okay.
Oxygen tanks, I kind of envision, since given the theme of the game, being about as big as an oxygen tank with a scuba diver.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
And
That's about
you
what
connect
I
it
was
to your
thinking.
own system, you see the oxygen's about at 25%.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll bring it along. Put it on the mine cart. Put my oxygen tank back.
Do we have a minecart?
Well, everything's automated here. There's not exactly a minecart on wheels. There's a conveyor belt geared with mine trays attached to it, moving automatically.
Oh,
Okay, that makes more sense. Cool. Thank you.
darn it.
Same deal.
Predominantly everything here conducting the mining operation is automated.
Yeah,
Let's keep
humans
moving.
are just
We have
for
to catch up with the
maintenance
rest.
mostly. Yeah, keep going.
Continue down the
Alright.
mine tunnel.
Can I hop on that bioscanner and see when we're getting close to life signs?
It was 100 meters?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Ooh, typing. Ooh. Ominous.
Menacing typing. Types menacingly.
Okay.
The scary kind.
Currently no life signs on the bioscanner.
Okay.
But after you walk for about 20 yards, you do come across another vac suit. This one,
Empty as before.
this one is not empty.
Ah.
You look at it and you see it. Basically, the abdomen has been ripped apart. The body is still intact, but blood is everywhere. Entrails are everywhere. As you get closer to the bodysuit, you see the small impish man before in a fight with Kentaro. Rai.
Oh.
Oh,
The sign of horror on his face.
I wanted to make him into a familiar. Darn it.
I take out my Kodak and snap a quick pic and then bring it.
Hey, do you want me to get a selfie?
Do you have a
lean down
camera
there
in
with
your
the gun.
inventory?
No, I
No,
don't.
you probably have a body cam, or at the very least.
I do.
Yeah, I have a body cam, I know, but yeah, we'll just get you a selfie there for your souvenir book.
It's not a souvenir.
This is me in the corpse on Y14. Who's our medical?
Yeah, I don't
Tec-
think you have a
technically-
medical.
Yeah.
Technically, it's me.
Can you tell if like something ripped his gut out, or if something burst out from inside him, or can you examine the wound and give us some intel?
Looks like it exploded from inside, so I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. Can I do like a med scan or a first aid? I do have first aid as one of my skills.
You could
It's
roll
possible.
first aid as a skill.
Beyond first aid.
Does that utilize my
I don't
intellect?
think you're gonna help him though.
Yes, intelligence.
This is just to check to see how if it was from inside or outside. Hey,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
Looked like it bursted from within his chest.
something external definitely slashed him apart.
Oh, something outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Well done, little buddy.
Erased
And
it.
alien.
Erased it out of my book. Nice.
You continue down a little bit more,
External
and you come across the upper half of a vac suit.
Did either one of them have a crowbar?
No. No
Well-
crowbar.
That crowbar collecting.
Laser gun, if you're searching, yes.
Yeah. Laser gun?
Or laser cutter, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a laser gun.
actually, I think that's better. Does anyone else need a laser cutter? Because I have one.
Yeah,
That's
I got
the thing
one
that
too.
does 1D100? Okay. I'll just take a second one then. Hang it off my suit.
I'll grab the oxygen tank and then throw it in our cart.
There's no cart.
Sorry.
If you want to hold it with your other
Yeah.
arm, you can.
Can we hook it to his suit somehow?
If you want to move,
I already have one hooked up to my suit.
Yeah. You may be able to jury rig something, but you'd be moving much slower.
Sorry, I misunderstood. From what I understood, there was like a conveyor belt.
It's
that I could
automated.
control.
It's
Yeah,
not
to carry the
completely
ore
pushed
back
along.
towards somewhere else. Yeah.
Oh. Not to where we're going. Goes
No.
backwards.
It's like a conveyor belt with mining tubs. You fill the tubs up and the conveyor belt just carries it back to wherever.
back towards the station. Okay, cool. That makes more sense.
I mean, I would assume. Yeah.
no, that,
Oh, you
that
know,
makes
no,
perfect sense.
you're a mining expert. You definitely know that it brings the ore back to a
processing
suction area
station or
where it's
whatever.
brought up to the breaker, where the breaker breaks down the ore, gets rid of the waste, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, okay.
Etc.
What he said. All right. So, unless you want to drag that along, we keep going.
I'll just have the one oxygen
Alright.
tank.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, as you continue not too long a distance afterward, you find the upper half of a vac suit. As you get closer and it illuminates more, you see, again, gore spilling out the bottom half. You get closer, and although the top half of this, the helmet part has been just impacted with some great force, where the inside is unrecognizable now between the gore and broken glass. You do see a name tag on the vac suit that reads Ashraf, the man you guys all initially met after Sonia.
All right. And we put his feet up on the thing.
Yeah.
I'll
Very
put his
close
feet
to
up.
him on the other side of the cavern wall, you see, again, half of a vac suit, except this is cut off at the point where the head meets maybe the left arm. Everything
Yeah.
else intact. See on the name on the vac suit, this one reading Morgan, the woman before with dreadlocks you met.
So that's like missing the head and shoulder, or
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I have a
Knees and
toddler.
toes.
Head, left shoulder, and left arm.
Oh.
okay. So it's got the rest.
Got the
So it's like
rest, yeah.
So it took like a Hershey's bar bite out of her.
hmm
Like just that corner piece.
Pretty much.
Oh my
It's
god.
like biting the back of the head off a chocolate rabbit.
Oh no. They all but oh god.
All right. Well, let's keep going.
Here the shaft begins to narrow slightly. You see thin veins of ore in the black rock. In the black rock walls, mostly of which is excavated.
Does this just look like normal ore to me and the geochemist?
It's a rare ore.
Alexandrite, I think.
Yeah.
Was it?
You guys were here to kind of look
Okay.
into that. It does look like that. The veins look like that. Yeah.
Okay.
You see a certain portion of it with again the yellow goo, and what looks like a crack in the side of the wall, just small enough to fit a person through. You also notice that there are electrical cables leading into this crack.
But the shaft keeps going ahead as well?
It does.
Okay.
I'm going in there.
Does anyone have tracking?
Survival.
I put on
Survival
my
check.
infrared goggles.
Or rimwise, maybe? Survival
No,
check?
I put on my fucking infrared goggles. Sorry for
Oh, that's right. I meant that.
fucking
Yeah, I forgot
Yes.
about those.
infrared goggles. Equipment.
Yeah.
Allows the wearer to see heat signatures, sometimes several hours old. Can I see any heat signatures?
You
Kind of like
you got that with your equipment?
yeah. It's in the
Yeah.
excavation equipment pack.
Nice. Yes. Yes. Indeed.
And I even made note of it and then forgot about it.
You see several footprints everywhere.
Whose footprints are these?
Many. It looks like two leading into this crack in the wall, as well as a peculiar footprint that you see. It looks like it's a large three-toed footprint of some kind, twice as large as normal humans.
God.
This is that particular footprint, while not leading into this crack, is everywhere, including the walls and ceiling.
But not in the crack.
Not in the crack.
What do you guys
I'll go in the
think?
crack then. Shit.
Yeah.
The doctor
Yeah,
goes,
let's.
Yeah, Dr. Goodman goes first. He's like, kind of rushes in there.
is there space enough for all of us in there? Does it lead somewhere else?
You don't know unless you go in, or someone tells you.
I was trying to
You're
shout
not
that out to
psychic,
the
dude.
doctor. I was trying to shout it out to the doctor.
He's like panting. He's like too panicked. He hasn't said anything. Kind of like unresponsive. I mean, he just saw alien
Actually,
tracks.
Yeah, you
I
know,
don't know.
you bring a good point as well, Dan. Go ahead and roll
Let's check.
a stress check.
We go to.
Wait, a stress? See, I think it's a sanity check, and then
Sanity works. Sanity,
Rest.
yeah, it would. You know that works. I had a whole bottle of wine at this point.
Very good. I failed.
Wine.
Everyone, you gain one stress because I failed my sanity.
He is
save.
a scientist. You all gain a stress because he failed.
Nice.
Oh.
So,
Oh, I also
When you
failed.
see
sanity,
the-
so I guess I
save.
gain a stress also.
When you see the guy with the brains lose their shit, you all kind of lose your shit.
well, I failed. So, if I failed my roll, I get 2 stress, right? One
Mike,
for
you just get
failing
the-
and one for the doc,
Oh,
or do we?
Yes, I think so. But yeah, you put
Yeah.
on your infrared goggles too, so yeah. You've also seen the freaky.
That's true. I would have.
So many failures
But I wasn't
tonight.
gonna.
All right. Add your stress appropriately. Mr. Goodman, Dr. Goodman, apologies. Yes,
No problem.
the antechamber that I'm about to describe to you would fit everyone.
Well, let's just wait here till we hear the screams.
That works
Wait,
too.
the doctor screams.
Well, you can. Do
Yeah, the
that,
doctor.
JD
The
is
doctor
following
goes in
you.
alone. He doesn't say anything. He's too panicked. He's like freaking out a little bit.
You guys can sit in here. JD is following.
And I'll remind you one more time that you should have gotten a advantage on your next roll.
Oh.
You reach what looks like an antechamber in the cavern wall.
Yeah, I'll go too. What the hell?
Still a fail. Even with it.
Nice.
Scar,
Wow.
do we need to do anything if our stress goes beyond our maximum?
What is our maximum? How do you figure that?
I remember getting it during character creation.
Oh, because it wasn't on my sheet. I didn't see it. Let me look.
Or like
Yeah.
because like right now I'm at 3 stress. Does that matter? Does that do anything?
Is that beyond your max?
How is max figured?
I'm sorry, not max. Minimum is 2.
Yeah.
You start with 2.
Oh, I gotcha. So I should be at 5, is what you're saying. Okay.
It sounds that way. Remember that one part I was like, hey guys, this one rule I didn't have a whole lot of time to review.
Yeah. Anyhow.
That would be the one, eh? All right, the antechamber. As opposed to the uncle chamber.
I'll accept that.
Yeah.
All right, so
Before we go in,
you reach the antechamber. The inside appears to be natural, but very smooth. All the rock in here is jet black. It forms kind of a natural cavern, and with arches and whorls in here. You see on the wall what looks like an embryonic pus, and it leaks from an empty fleshy pod, split by a vertical gash.
oh,
The yellow goo is thick everywhere here. You see on the opposite side of the chamber a vac suit slumped over, but moving.
should we just shoot it?
Bioscanner.
Oh yeah.
It is alive. You see life
Well,
signs in the vac
Yes,
suit.
it is alive.
There's the doctor we know and love.
Yeah. I'm real stressed though. This is real freaky.
I'm going to pause right here on that little cliffhanger, because we are 6 minutes past the normal cutoff time, but we are at the tail end of the adventure. But it's the cutoff time, so if anybody needs to go to bed or end now, simply let me know in a DM or what have you, and we can continue this at another time.
Good either way.
Definitely gotta call it here.
Well, Nico, looks like you called it before the game.
Yeah. 2-part one shot.
Yeah.
2-part one shot.
Again.
I'm good at doing that.
Well, I think
think
it's
it's
because
just
there's a lot of good role play and stuff. It just, I mean, if we were just purely mechanical, we'd have knocked this sucker out, a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
Well,
less.
where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, though?
Exactly. No, I'm gonna totally agree with you.
I've tried to be less
I mean, that's
pushy
what
with the
people-
one shots and less worried about the time, and just enjoy the moment a little bit more.
I find those to be so much more fun than saying, I go to the door, I attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm done. That's my turn.
I think it's pretty obvious that I like adding some flavor with my whole action, so
Oh yeah.
you know.
Well, I think that's why we do what we do and why people want to watch it. You know.
It's a little side plot I'm developing with JD.
Well, this is fun for me too. So even though we're at the tail end, right? Since we're gonna continue the one shot, that means I get to have fun creating more content to fill up the 4 hours again. You know what I mean?
We're gonna have a
Exactly.
we're gonna have a 1v1 android duke them out. New versus old.
New versus old. Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm gonna raid. Well, actually, maybe not. Let's see. I'm not gonna.
Hydraulic android wrestling.
I'll just. I'll end it right here. Again, we're gonna do Morkborg this coming week. Or this coming Friday.
Right.
Friday, right? 3rd is Friday.
Yes.
Same time, 8:30 Central. I hope to see everybody there. I'm gonna end the stream and we'll do the wrap up with you guys momentarily. Give me one sec.
All right.